Come back here, Jesse!
Can't stop it, you're being ridiculous. Now,
Jesse!
Stop it!
Is everything working? Yes! This is a very complicated setup I have going now, folks. Good evening, everybody. Shannon Wally, returning from the grave, GMT TV. Of course, oh, darling, Strawberry Zed, and this stage of Star and Screen coming in first, as he always does at the box office, Tom Cruise, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, everybody. Hello. Today, for the first time in 16 years, I will be making a gyrocopter, and I will be hosting a masterclass on how to fly it. I have a question. Why would I have a green shield? Infection. I have no idea. I don't know. It's all this new stuff. But we're going to find out together. Hello, Houdini. Sneaking in as Houdini normally would. He was here the whole time. You just couldn't see him. Don't mind me. I'm just picking my nose. You can't see it. But that's why it's good not to have a camera on you in real life, because then you can continue to pick your nose. I can't do it. You think I would be able to pick I'd be so miserable if I had a real camera on me. You'd see me picking my nose and all sorts of all sorts of crazy took the words crazy and stuff and put it together, and it was Christ. Something like that. New game, the thing that happened looks good, but the zombies look like aliens. I don't like it. Oh, well, that sums it up. It looks good. I don't like it. Ladies and gentlemen, the review by News Radio. Gyrocopter, I ran into everything, and I'm here to show how to not run into... I'm going to show you how to be the master of flight today. Now, folks, you can skip ahead if you're watching this on the VOD, which stands for Video on Demand. Also, hey, who wants to play as Negan? Does anyone want to play as Negan? I'm very inspired. I downloaded a model from Tekken 7 of Negan. It looks really good because I was watching The Walking Dead, Dead City, which it's not great. I mean, I don't like any of that drama stuff. When the kid, when Maggie's talking to the kid, and I'm like, oh God, fast forward. And it's like, but man, I think they're doing a great job. it's a lot of zombie action, and I like the whole methane gimmick they're doing where they're using zombies as fuel. So, yes, that sucks about the console thing. So I downloaded a really good-looking Negan model because I was really inspired. I was really inspired after watching it. I was like, I want to play as Negan. So I have the model. I did some due diligence, picking up. I'm playing with one of my toothpicks right here. That's why you see my hands moving. I did my due diligence, so I have the groundwork laid. It might be some complexity involving his hands and what happens to the hands when when the player holds a weapon. What I'm going to do is that you will be able to put armor on if I get this going. I'll have it to where you'll be able to put armor on. You just will never be able to see it. He'll always look like Negan, but the armor will be there, which is kind of like how the game works. You can have like. Yeah, the game works like that. No matter what armor you put on, you can change the way it looks. So, I mean, I can barely play now, but that would be neat. Yeah, and it'll be fun to be in third person. And then you could be Negan, and you can be bashing heads. But let's get into it. Let's get into it. I press this button, and then I go back here, and I press it. Yes, it works. Oh, so right when I exited, did you bring back the old school nurse? No, I have no intention to bring back the old school nurse. Why? Because no nurses look like that today. That's a nurse from the 50s. Now, okay, now I was just gonna say, well, I could make her body and her skin look really degraded, but I'm like, what nurse was buried in a nurse's outfit? Like in the 50s. That's what nurses looked like in the 50s. Yeah, I have no intention to do it. I mean, the whole intention of upgrading those Alpha 16 zombies was to bring back the zombies that they didn't update. So they updated the nurse. And the only one I put in as that I considered more of like a group type situation was the soldier, because there's more than one soldier in a military unit, and the hazmat zombie, because there's more than one hazmat person in a military unit. And the feral white is kind of like a nostalgia thing, because there's a uniqueness to the original feral white, and it can kind of be like, you know, factored into like, well, they did more experiments. So he's a version of like a group type thing. But hey, by the way, I seen that the chicken suit thing drops Wednesday, I think. That type of outfit stuff, that's too far for me. I don't like that. No offense. No offense to those that like the chicken outfit. It like I said, unless they grimed it up and somehow gave me the impression that it's a lunatic. You know how, like, you know, some people just go fucking crazy. And in the apocalypse, you know, maybe you become a lunatic and you wear a chicken outfit. But I'm not getting that impression. It's definitely giving me that, like, Call of Duty Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle skin vibe. You know, just throwing, it's like, I'm not cool with it. I'm not cool with it, folks. I'm just going to go out on record. So I'm not going to have any association. That's what I'm going to do is I'm going to be dressing up as Negan and bash heads. And I don't know about the chicken, but if you like the chicken, it's nothing against you liking the chicken. It's just not my thing. Now, we have one problem that might occur, which will be a big problem. So after I hit exit, or quit the game. No, when I exited the game last night, I instantly got an error. I had my assistant evaluate the log. It had nothing to do with any of my mods, but it couldn't find any specific information of what directly caused it. So it had something to do with cleaning a chunk, and then it was expecting something to be there that wasn't there. GMT, do not rush me. So there is a chance that this save is corrupted. And we're going to find out right now. I didn't check last night because I like surprises. Oh, so far so good. Oh, and I made the mistake of saying the F word and the S word yesterday within the first 10 minutes. I'm not allowed to do that. But, you know, we're working on it. I said the S word and then the F word. Twice. I said, like, back to back. Don't blank with me. I do the blanking, is what I said. I think they should add a spinster sign, a spinner sign attachment to the front of the chicken suit. Yeah, well, I was thinking, well, maybe that would be a cool zombie. Wait, we still might get really destructive error. No, it's good. We're good.
Powering up.
We're good. I mean, clearly this was a situation where a big explosion happened, so something might have been, like, hanging in terms of structural stability when the game exited. Yes. I still want to do this base again because it's not 100%, and there were too many weird behaviors that they were doing. Like, I don't understand what... Like, they were just kept on hitting these blocks. And it didn't make any sense. So I'm gonna... Yeah, when did they do... Oh, it's a whole different... Well, that's fine, that's fine. Imagine I hit my head over there and I fell and it knocked me off in the back. Now, I was thinking maybe if that would be cool to have a zombie... Like one of those, because like those people that do the spinner signs, it's like I would imagine they're either like teenagers that are, you know, part of the, you know, who the father owns the business or the parents own the business, and then like they get their teenage child to do the spinning, or they're like people that just got out of jail looking for a job, just got out of prison. Okay, news radio, it's like you are constantly saying things that are getting removed. Like, I mean, I'm being serious. We have to be considerate of the situation until things settle down. How many more days? I don't know. I don't know. It's coming up soon. It's coming up soon. Hello, Claude Jones. I need to experiment with this whole 1 month of being as clean as possible. And if the AI is removing messages, then you can't write things like that. Now, I don't see, it should show what would be very nice for moderators and me as the host. They should show, like, it won't be removed for you because you wrote it. YouTube is very shadowy when it comes to the chat. With bar soap? Well, and what I'm saying would be really cool, would be very convenient and helpful to the moderators and the hosts of these network television shows that we're putting on, is if... Because if you're watching something in... I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm watching this. If I put this in top chat, I'm not going to see any dirty messages, so I'm not going to know they're there. So it should give me the option to have... Like, it should, you know, bold it. Hello, Dark Nebulae. It should bold it or red it out, like turn the letters red, like this is a dirty message.
Good morning. I bet it's going to be a
hello, Jail Son Diaz. Sell. Beautiful. Did I make the gyrocopter already? Yes, but that doesn't mean that it's okay to put out videos with bad audio. Because so for the future, the audio has to be good in videos.
That came with a full no money back guarantee.
But that is awesome. That is awesome. My own stuff. Only one video I had, I think 1 or 2 TikTok videos actually did well. And now, from what I'm gathering, since it was bought by America, they must have changed something. All my videos, when China owned TikTok, all my videos were doing pretty well on TikTok, or at least they were doing something. Once America bought it, like, my videos would get literally 0 views, which means they didn't attempt to show it to anybody. At work at the moment on my lunch break, saw you streaming, hopped on to say hi. Thank you. Left the hour 30 left. Why don't you just leave the stream on quietly in the background or something so you can just keep the stream on. Oh, I think I'm ruining my teeth. One of my teeth hurts really bad. And it's loose because I hold this stupid vape in my mouth with my teeth. I pushed 2 of my bottom teeth together to where I can barely... it takes me forever to get dental floss between them. I wish they would make the... they should make the part that goes in your mouth, the actual vape pod. They should put... It's all smooth. It's smooth plastic. So it falls right out of my mouth. So that's why I hold it with my teeth. They should make it that it has some tact. Maybe little ridges or something. So I can hold it in my mouth. You know how many times I dropped it in the toilet while going to the bathroom? Ugh. That's the worst. So now I grip it as hard as I can with my teeth. And I'm ruining my teeth. Hold on, give me 1 second. My hand is killing me. Eating Chinese pickled Chinese string beans. I love Chinese string beans. I get that when if depending now, Panda Express doesn't really have that type of service where you can get like, oh, just give me a big tub of this. When you go to a regular Chinese restaurant, oh man, get one of those big containers filled with them sauteed string beans. Tommy gun, ba-doo day don, ba-don day don. What's going on, Tommy gun? I'm vaping pineapple Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew has vape flavors? Is it like legitimate company that puts out Mountain Dew? Who makes Mountain Dew? Did you know? Did you know that orange chicken was invented by Panda Express? What's going on? Nin Divine Gaming, how are you? Did you know? Everyone's vaping. Everyone except for Dark Nebulae. You're vaping the stardust clouds out in space. The nebulae. Is that... What in the World Wrestling Federation is going on? Scheiße. They're gonna break my house. No! Ah! Get away from my house! Why is he attacking my... What is he doing? What is he doing in my house? He's breaking my stuff! I can't believe it! Who hired this bear? idea. I have an idea. Watch. I'll get him to fall in the gulch. Why are these things going? How? What? Come on, little bear. Come on, little baby bear. Fell? He fell? No, he didn't fall. I'm going down. I think I made a mistake. Is he coming? Okay, I made a mistake. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, he's smarter than I thought. Well, one of these stupid dogs came down here. No, he's dumb! And I won! No, Brandon, no. Brandon, if you ask about the mods one more time, I'm gonna have to tell the other mods to remove you. Hello, Lachowski. I told you I'm not making the mods of Kesha with a lion's head. Thank you for the 2, Lachowski. Lachowski donated 2. Hello, hello. Hello, Jason Sinclair. I like the pictures. So what he did is that he wants me to make a mod out of them, and I'm not doing that. But he made these pictures of Kesha and Nicki Minaj. He photoshopped them on the head. He photoshopped their heads on the bodies of lions in various different forms. So, like, some of the lions are like cartoons, and some of them are like real lions. Hello, Justin Green. You were just in time. I just said I send the real ones. The real ones of what? Yeah, it's like, I mean, I like the pictures. I think the pictures are very interesting. But I'm not making a mod of Kesha as a lion in the game. I mean, I don't ever intend to do modeling work as a job, but if you really want it, you can pay me like $5,000. Okay, 3. If you pay me $3,000 US and I have to get the money first, and it has to be, to the point where there's no ability to charge back, $3,000 up front, I will make you that thing, but otherwise I can't do it. I do like the pictures, though. I do like the pictures. I went through all this trouble, and I think this bear just despawned, probably. I do have an idea, though. I do have an idea. Not another time. I'm working for the Department of Transportation. Who would do this? Like, what department? What governmental department would be responsible for making sure that people don't fall into a gulch? I'm healthy, unhealthy. Every day for work, I walk 2 miles. I walk 2 miles total, mile to workplace. Huh? The Department of, like, Parks and Recreation would do this? The Parks Department, maybe, right? OSHA? No, OSHA does buildings. It's building, safety. I feel like it's the Parks Department, right? I feel like I'm working for the... Because I was going to say Department of Transportation, but... Maybe in some municipalities that don't have a lot of money, so they combine a couple of different branches into one. Michigan government would actually be removing those. Why, they want people to die? The murder mitten, as they call it. That makes sense. And I think you're talking about Michigan, right? OSHA, I don't think the OSHA's not a governmental thing. Isn't OSHA like an independent company? Independent, hold on, let me ask. Hey Siri, which department would be responsible for putting up safety signs in a public area? Can you give me the answer? Which department is responsible for putting up safety signs in a public area? Those signs typically come from OSHA. See, I was right. Thank you. Yeah, see? It was OSHA. I told you. I'm the OSHA of 7 Days to Die. You're hurting worse today? I guess sunburn's kind of like muscle. I guess the skin kind of, because you always you feel sore worse the next day than you do the first day. I don't think this needs it. I'm gonna make a player. You can play as an OSHA employee. How about that? I'm telling you, you gotta bathe yourself in tomato juice. That's God's all-purpose healer. You know what you could do? Nah, forget it. You can bathe yourself in fresh blood. That's what I would do. There's a game where you're an infrastructure. I've seen games like that. It's all those simulator games. I can't believe that bear broke into my house and then refused to chase me. Well, he didn't hit anything. He hit this. I would eat myself. I love buttermilk. Are you sure, Kenneth Keith? I thought it was an all-purpose cleaner. All right, where are we at? It's so close. 11 more magazines. We're getting that. We're getting that. And for those that might be tuning in and think, well, where in the heck is this gyrocopter lessons? Don't worry, I'll make a standalone video of it. Nah, I mean, I'll just edit the part from here. Make a standalone video of it. Work smarter, not harder. Has there ever been a case that is similar to what a zombie would be? Rabies? I mean, there is the original concept of a zombie, which dates back to old African folklore and stuff amongst that nature. Where they drug, even though this is supposedly not the case. That whole thing of where I'm not 100% sure, but I remember reading recently that the whole drugging a person into being a slave, because like they have no will and they are a zombie. That original African, Haitian. Supposedly it's not true that they used drugs, so I'd have to look it up. But in terms of like a biological infection type thing that is the closest to being a zombie, I would say rabies. I don't think there's any, I mean, that's what most people say. The closest thing that actually exists is, you could say, is rabies. Yeah. But I don't think there's ever been, I mean, there's cannibalism, but I don't know if there was ever like a biologically driven compulsion to eat people. Like it was just, there was a...
Howdy, partner. What can I
it
get
could
you
be,
this
though. I never
Friday?
thought of looking that up. I remember you. Do I?
Mariarita Pereira de Lima.
De Lima! Oh, we love Brazil! I love Brazil. I've never been there. I want to go there. Does it get cold in Brazil? Is it always hot in Brazil? I want to move there because there's the most attractive ladies in the world live in Brazil. But I won't go if it's hot. The girls are hot, but if the air is hot, then I can't go. What's going on, God's prophet? Kuru! What's Kuru? Isn't that, Hey Siri. What's Kuru? What, fatal? Nerd. Kuru is a rare, incurable, and fatal something disorder that formerly common among poor people. What is it? What's the cause? What does it do? Two more. No. I hate you. Can you get away? You suck. This is why Apple's a laughingstock when it comes to artificial intelligence. Shut down. I don't want to see that spinning globe anymore. Go away. This series horrible. It's making me do all this work now. Kuru is a rare, incurable cause misfolded protein. Oh, it's a prions disease. That's what you get from eating. I mean, I guess you can get it from. It's the mad cow disease of human beings. Transmission spread through funeral cannibal. Yeah, it's prions disease. Severe tremors, loss of muscle. But that's not. I wouldn't say that's zombies because it's not. It's just ritualistic. Like they're not. It's not like they have something that gives them the compulsion to eat people. Alright, I need to see first of all if he has... No.
I feel so short I could dangle my legs off a dime.
Man, I hate to do this. I got them all? Let's go get these. We gotta get these books. I think I can probably get 4 to 8 books from these two. No, Prions wild, but not zomboid. Well, no, Prions disease. I'm not saying Prions disease. Prions disease is what you get, or whatever. Or maybe Kuru's the results of Prions. If you eat someone that has Prions disease, something like that. Brandon, nobody hates you. You just got to calm down. Well, we'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, well, misfolding the G protons. You got misfolded proteins. If you were gonna try and mix it, or, well, I mean the best example of a legitimate biologically driven zombie-like disease is what they based. What's the name of that game? With the fungus. But it can't, the fungus needs a cool host. We're too hot. What's that movie where they made the HBO show and then everyone hated it? Everyone loved it, then everyone hated it? The Last of Us, yeah. That's a very interesting situation, because what happens is everyone thinks that, or everyone has this idea that the fungus infects the brain, but I saw something where it said the fungus actually takes over the body, so the brain of the ant is left alone, and its limbs are being controlled by the fungus. So in a sense, whether we know what type of awareness an ant would have, the ant would be fully conscious and just watching and just experiencing its body being controlled by an interior outside force. Your cousin is Brad Pitt's wife? She's been in a lot of movies. She's a big actress. Well, congratulations, being born into a family of such talent. Was she in The Mummy with Tom Cruise? Because I had dinner with the girl who was in The Mummy with Tom Cruise. I mean, it wasn't just me and her, it was me and a bunch of other people. So maybe I had dinner with your cousin. We love you, but I have business to do. Helios, hello, Leo Phantom. I don't know if that's the same woman, though. I to be honest with you, I think the woman that was in the Tom Cruise movie is less... is around less? I don't know if I want to say less famous, but I feel like I've seen the Brad Pitt's wife from World War Z in more movies. If they are the same, if they're the same person, then no. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Muriel Hemingway? No, I'm kidding. She was in Superman 4. Mariel Hemingway. I hope you washed your mouth out with soap. What did Foxy say? What did Foxy say? I can't see everything. let's see. Hold on. Well, top chat let that go through, Foxy. So, but you got to be careful. We have to. We're legitimately moving into not necessarily a family-friendly programming. We're moving into a algorithm-friendly programming. So there's certain things that can be said, but there are certain things that cannot be said. And I forgot. I'm gonna ask Google Gemini to write me up a list of things that cannot be said. I think what we should do in the meantime is do the Annie Wilkes. What's her name? Wilkes? Spilkus? Annie Wilkes. Go the Annie Wilkes route and say things like "you cock-a-doodie head." Remember from Misery? So I got 2. There's 4, 6. I need 11. Remember? Did anyone watch Castle Rock? The show Castle Rock? That was really good. I like that. I think there's more. There has to be more. Man, I got all of them? This is the first time I've ever picked up... Oh, I just blew right into the mic. I apologize, Neumann, for blowing into the microphone. I apologize to the god of microphones. I just committed an extremely heinous sin by blowing into the microphone. Even though I have a pop filter, for some reason it went around the pop filter. I'm very upset. I might have to end the stream. It depends on the family. That's true. You're not the first person to say that. There's got to be more. I can't believe I picked up all of them. I've never done that before. And Bob's not giving out. No, my mother loves All of Us Is Dead. Well, I don't know loves, but she watched the whole thing. She told me to watch it. I started watching it, but it wasn't in English. And I'm really no longer in the mood. The only movie I was capable of watching and reading at the same time was The Passion of the Christ. You know what? I am glad they only did 2 seasons. There's 2 other shows that I came to the conclusion that, you know what, I'm not disappointed that they ended it early. One of them was Hysteria with Bruce Campbell and the blonde woman from that show with Al Bundy and Sofia Vergara. That was really good. It was based on the satanic panic of the 80s. It was very good. It was very good, but it got canceled after 1 season. And then there was another one called Teacup, where the highly attractive Polish girl from the show Chuck, she was in that, and that was really good. I really liked that, but both of them got canceled. And I'm like, you know what? I'm glad they got canceled, because I'll tell you this. You have one show out there that everybody knows the name of called Stranger Things that I think would have worked out better if they never did another season after the first one. And then there's another show that I watched that I thought was fantastic, and that was A Good Place. That first season was fantastic. I loved it. The second season was horrible. I could not watch it. So I'm not mad. I think the intention for Castle Rock was only to do 2 seasons. Now, what I think would be cool for Castle Rock is if they made a Castle Rock video game. I don't know. Maybe I'm being silly. Maybe I should stop talking. But if they made an open world, a Stephen King open world video game based on the 4 towns of 4. What was it? Yeah, 4 towns of Castle Rock. There was Derry, and you get to play as certain characters. what was it? It's Castle Rock, because it's Castle County is the whole thing. At least that's what they said in Creepshow. It's Castle Rock, it's Derry, and Salem? Wasn't there another one? That I think that would be very cool. A big Stephen King open world game. I know a lot of people are saying, you know, that's part of the new narrative, not narrative, but you know what it... No, it wasn't Nantucket. It was one of his fictional places. Derry, Castle Rock, Salem, and that might have been it. Maybe that was it. Well, here, okay, so I did some research because there were, I was watching these videos about all these horrible Walking Dead games. Jerusalem's Lot. Are you sure that's the name of it? Oh yeah, but that's Salem. What happens with so all these bad like there's supposedly only the Telltale games were good, and like maybe a few mobile games for The Walking Dead were good. But they have a slew of really bad games, and I'm like, how does this happen? And it turns out, at least, and you know, maybe you can double check, maybe I'll double check. The license for The Walking Dead isn't that valuable, so they're not going to get a they're not going to get a major developer to put a lot of time into the game, put a lot of time and money into the game. So they hire these cheapo developers to make Walking Dead games, and they end up being like they're essentially cash grabs. And that's and a lot of these companies, that entertainment companies, supposedly don't understand video games, so they just want the money. So, and they understand, and it's unfortunate. If you look at a lot of IP stuff, because of the IP and the little amount of money that's put into these games, they make a profit, even though the games suck. Did you know? Now the original Nightmare on Elm Street game for the Nintendo Entertainment System was made by the once high on the hog development company Rare, the same people that made GoldenEye, and now they're mostly known for Sea of Thieves. The original concept for the Nightmare on Elm Street game was that you were going to play as Freddy. And then they changed it, I think, at the last minute. Wait, what's the, let me see here. This probably won't be a copyright problem. Nightmare on Elm Street NES game theme song. No, it's, oh, this one. I don't remember this. Wait, this ain't the main theme. This is from the movie. I thought they had their own theme. They really iterated on their... This is from the movie. Da, da, da. Isn't From on Apple? I don't have Apple. Wait. Is this it? This is what I was thinking of. This is a good song. Okay, that's enough of this. That's enough of that. I think it's on... Oh, no, I'm not paying. I don't have that service. This is a fighting game where you can... I think, round one, that's Mortal Kombat. You have to watch all of the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. They're the best movies ever made. Well, they're not as good as Creepshow, but they're second. They're better than The Godfather. That was the Nightmare on Elm Street OST. Nightmare on Elm Street NES OST. Do they still play? The Freddy Krueger movies all over the place. They're no longer on they're no longer on HBO Max, which is Warner Brothers, which owns those movies. But I bought them all on Amazon, so until they take away the license. All right, where are we at? 5 more books. Now the problem is, yeah, Dream Warriors. I need to talk to Robert Englund. I'm watching these YouTube channels that have less subscribers than me, and they're doing interviews with Robert Englund. I could probably get an interview with Robert Englund on the channel over here. I need to ask him. There is a scene when when he kills Will, and Will becomes the Wizard Master, and then he shoots him with the beams out of his hands, and then he runs up to Freddy, and then Freddy grabs him and he goes, "Sorry, kid, I don't believe in fairy tales," and then he stabs him. There's this part right before the action happens where I can swear that's not Robert Englund doing the voice of Freddy. Somebody dubbed him. It does not sound like him, and I need to get confirmation on that. Otherwise, I will never be complete. I see over the centuries since I you know, the beginning of Nightmare on Elm. I was into Nightmare on Elm Street from day one. Day one. And I consider 1, 2, and 3 equal at this point. It used to be I liked 1 better than 3 and 3 better than 2. I think at this point I consider them equal. England would know that because he would know that he unless he just doesn't remember. But he would know he didn't do the lines. I had the audio analyzed, and there is a high percentage that there's 3 lines in question. One of them is definitely Robert Englund. Why wouldn't he remember that? You don't know. You don't know what people remember. Because it's one of the lines is definitely Robert Englund. Another line is mostly probably not Robert Englund, and the third line is like very mostly not Robert Englund. It doesn't sound. I'll play it. I'll play it. See, it's gonna be hard. I think it's gonna be hard. Oh shit. One, two. Okay. Wizard Master. I'll explain to you. I'm only going to play the audio. I think the audio should be fine.
Will.
Okay, this line, all will, you look tired, have a seat, is probably over 50% likely that is not Robert Englund, but not, it's close, it could be Robert Englund. Oh, will, you look tired, have a seat. I don't think is him, but it could be. But for now, maybe, but when you wake up, I think is certainly not Robert Englund. And then he goes, it's back in the saddle again. That's definitely Robert Englund. So here we go. Let's start that again.
Will, you look tired. Have a seat.
That to me sounds like a standard person using a standard pitch shifter. We're going to play it again. It does not have the special character of Robert Englund's delivery. I don't think he would ever deliver it like that.
Will, you look tired. Have a seat.
No thanks. I'm fine just the way I am.
For now, maybe. But when you wake up, it's back in the saddle again.
It's back in the saddle again is 100% Robert Englund. Those first two lines sound like some jabroni on the production staff walked in on a microphone and they just shifted his voice down. It has none of it, and I could pull up the results that I got from ChatGPT, and it goes into deeper ways of explaining why those first two lines don't sound like Robert Englund. It's the chair for you, and then it's the chair for you, kid, is Rob.
You kid.
So this is Robert Englund without the pitch shifting. So this is Robert Englund's raw voice that says it's the chair for you, kid, because for some reason in Nightmare on Elm Street 3 they forgot to just hit the on button half the time on Freddy's voice.
I am the Wizard Master. I am the Wizard Master.
Wait, where is it? Oh, I hate when YouTube does this. Come on. So loud.
It's the chair for you, kid.
That's Robert Englund without the pitch shift. It's the chair for you, kid. That's exactly what he sounds like when they don't pitch his voice down. Or if it is pitched down, it's pitched down very slightly. It can be him, just the director wanted a more... I don't think so. That to me sounds like... Because you hear, like, when the way Robert Englund does the voice, he goes like this. So he's not just talking like this, like I'm talking. It's the chair for you, kid. Like he tightens his voice up and he puts this gruff growliness into it. And when you pitch that down, it gets rid of that artificial sound of a pitch shifter. But when you just talk normal and then pitch your voice down, it sounds artificial. So I'm going to have to... It's the chair for you, kid. That's 100% Robert Englund.
It's the chair for you, kid.
That is 100% Robert Englund. But without the pitch shifting. And then there's this scene when he goes, Taryn, why should we fight? We're just friends, you and me. That is him without the pitch shifter as well. And I took those scenes and I pitched the whole sound down. And I'm like, that sounds fine. Why didn't they do it? I thought that maybe they didn't pitch him down because there was an issue and it didn't sound good. They just forgot to pitch some of his lines down.
Oh, well, you look tired. Have a seat. But for now, maybe. But when you wake up...
And then it switches. It sounds so distinctly different when he goes, it's back in the saddle again. It has a little bit of a twang to it at the end. Again. Because he was always known to be a southerner. He would play these southerner roles in the 70s. I didn't realize he did a lot of like like big movies in the 70s with big actors.
We're open for business.
So he probably was doing pretty well by the time the Nightmare on Elm Street and V rolled around.
Where can I get you?
I guess I'm just gonna start taking jobs. These are the same jobs. I guess we're going to the snow biome. I apologize that we're not getting this gyrocopter as soon as I thought it would, but I didn't think I picked up so many of these supply drops. I got all my supply drops as a first. Tammy, hello Tammy. How are you? Why is my drone all the way over there? I guess I should pick up the drone. I don't think Robert Englund has a well, because here's the thing. If they needed to overdub that line and he wasn't available, then of course they're gonna do it without him. He doesn't have control like that. Especially on just the third film. They weren't even gonna use him. They weren't even gonna use Robert Englund as Freddy Krueger in the second film. And they went ahead and recorded. They went ahead and filmed just a stuntman dressed up as Freddy Krueger, and the footage, the only reason why they got Robert Englund was because, got him back was because the footage was so bad.
Yes, of course.
I will make a, maybe, I'm gonna go to the snow biome first and then see what I could do. But the stun mod would be very good. Let's get to the snow biome first and see what happens. Yeah, I doubt he had like any contractual control over what's going on in that movie. Like what could be done, but I mean, in all the movies, from the first one to the sixth one, I don't count New Nightmare. I've never heard him sound like that. Hold on, my carpal tunnel is killing me right now. I gotta get the blood back to me fingers. Blood back to the nerves. Okay, we're going on a road trip. It'll be 3.8. It's funny that, you know, people said, oh, everything's so far apart. In, were they really so hard up on cast that they didn't want to hire him for the... No, the third movie, yes. For the second movie, no. The third movie, there was no... I don't think there was any consideration of not using him. But in the second movie, they didn't think there was anything special about having a real actor play the role. They thought, we can just put a stuntman in a suit. I like Freddy's Dead. I mean, with a couple of tweaks, I think it would have been great. I loved that concept of the town being just gone insane and all the kids are gone. I thought that concept was great. A lot of it was really good. Just a couple of tweaks. I think some of the jokes, like "It's the power glove," I thought that was either could have been done better or just completely removed. But that scene with Carlos when Freddy's pulling the pins out of his fingers and dropping them, and they're as loud, like he sticks to that like, spider-like hearing aid in his head, and it's turning up the volume because he's deaf, so he uses a hearing aid. So he turns the volume up, and like the pin dropping is like causing him so much pain. And then like Freddy pulls out a chalkboard and scraping his nails on it, and his head, Carlos's head explodes. That's a great death. That's like one of the top deaths in the entire franchise. But I thought the overall concept of the movie was good. It just had a couple of the last time I watched it, I was like, hey, you know what? If there was just a couple of tweaks, I think Freddy's Dead would have been high on everyone's hog. The one that I refuse to even acknowledge as a Nightmare on Elm Street movie is New Nightmare. I remember that, yes. I remember the Fresh Prince song. There's the Fat Boys, the Fresh Prince. Those are the two big ones. I am stopping by Jen. See? You know, you're simpatico, yes. Well, Jen at best might have 4. Well, how many do I need? I need 5. If she has any, she's probably gonna have 3 or 4. I don't I would have to hear it. I've definitely heard them. I can't think of how either one of those songs go. I know that Freddy's in the Fat Boys video. I don't know if he was in the Fresh Prince video.
Sorry for my foul mood. My coffee maker's on the fritz again.
Wait, why am I don't want to... Uh-oh, I think I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, I don't... when is... Day 52? Yeah, so... I don't think since the last time I was here, she didn't get anything.
I've got enough of those for now. Sorry.
That's fine.
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Hecko, Scarlet Lily. How are you? I put back the old gen. I mean, I guess I could make an old gen mod. Why don't they use their mouths? Well, they're set up to use their mouths, but the company that does the audio, its runtime, it's not, because this is what they would have to do. So each trader, I think they have, it's either 140 lines or 410 lines. They have a lot of lines. And there's the one way you could do it, which will guarantee perfect matching with the audio, is to animate it by hand. That's going to take a lot of time and cost a lot of money to animate it by hand. Now, there is a program that they use in, like, State of Decay, specifically State of Decay. It's supposedly the best audio to lip sync. It's the best lip syncing software. And it costs like $14,000 a year to use it on a game. Like, so, I don't know if that's worth it. I think now they upped it to $35,000 a year and $25,000 for independent companies. So it's likely that the reason why their mouths don't move is that it's just going to cost too much money and the alternatives will look bad. There is something called Rhubarb, which I believe is free, and you can just put it in. I'm thinking of trying it, at least for zombies, because zombies, all they do is scream. Hello, Guy Blackburn. Oh, I'm going to have to take a poopy break. Oh, my God. Whoa, okay. I was going to drive to the snow biome before it happened. I'll be right back, folks. I apologize. Let's get the dance party going. Just give me 1 second. I'll give you some delightful tunes. Oh, man. This hit me like a ton of bricks. I'll be right back. back. That was the fastest one yet. Ooh, oh. That was a good one. I think I drank too fast. I drank too much and too fast. Spamming and constantly asking about them, huh? Yeah, that was like 4 minutes something. Let me check. Imagine.
My sensors have picked up something.
There's some books in here. No. Take this stuff though. Please smell me. You didn't eat Taco Bell. No, I didn't. Got a ham sandwich. And how can I smell you? They haven't invented that system of like what I guess it would kind of just, you would have to have like a whole vat of chemicals and then something that like is a chemical detector, so it can detect your smell and then send that information over the internet, and then you have your chemicals at home. It takes that information, it combines the chemicals to match that smell that it took, and then yeah, that's the only way I think I can smell you. That would work. I think that would work. I was on a roll the other day. I was typing, everything was good. I made no mistakes. I was typing really like 5-syllable words with no mistakes. And then like by like the next day, I could barely type my name. What's going on, Chaos 1428 of Elm Street Nature? You missed the very contentious Nightmare on Elm Street discussion that we had earlier. The very complex Nightmare on Elm Street. Maybe I should ask you what your opinion is. All right, so during the scene where Will, the Wizard Master, faces Freddy, Freddy says,
"Oh, Will, you look tired. Have a seat."
"No, thanks, I'm fine."
"Well, for now, maybe. But when you wake up..."
I don't think that's Robert Englund. I don't think Robert Englund said either one of those lines. The only line that I think he said was, "It's back in the saddle again." Hello, Pocket Ninja, how are you? Do you need me to play you the lines? Or are you intimately aware of those that scene?
Let's just get down to business, okay?
Hold on.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, watch your language. This is a family-friendly show. We're gonna play it one more time. It's gonna be a bit of a pain because let me see if I can hit it with the let me hit it with the compressor so it doesn't blast out when it gets loud. Let's go down to 21 decibels and then lower the output to about 68.
Will, you look tired. Have a seat.
No thanks. I'm fine just the way I am.
For now, maybe. But when you wake up...
I don't think that's Robert Englund. That does not... but this next line is Robert Englund.
It's back in the saddle again.
Thank you, Nemesis. What do you think? Thank you, Chaos. Now I'm gonna see if I see that Robert Englund's doing interviews for his new movie. It's a horror version of Pinocchio. Pinocchio Unstrung. Maybe I can get an interview with him. Because I saw someone with 4,000 subscribers do an interview with him.
And get out of my shop!
Oh, let's see. Does he have books? We can put that puppy to sleep. No, that's definitely Will, because that sounds like... It doesn't sound like it's even overdubbed. No, but it's when he goes, it's back in the saddle again, and it's the chair for you, kid. But that's definitely him. Those two lines are definitely him. But the other ones, I don't think so. And like I said, I mean, maybe I can pull it up later, the analysis done by ChatGPT. It goes into depth of why it doesn't think those first two lines are him. One second.
Damn.
Well, I don't know what to do, so let me do a job. What's Flushing Rule Palace? That's what I was thinking. Because he might not have been available. That's the only reason why. Yeah, the gaming communities are a special community. There's always a loud vocal, always a loud minority section of a gaming community that's a special people. I know where this is.
Killing. I hope to see you soon. And don't get
Chuck Russell's voice, the director. Yeah, there's no. I've analyzed. I went through the internet. I cannot find any specific information. What's funny, I love it when I ask ChatGPT. When I ask ChatGPT a question and it links me to a Reddit post that I made. Ask. So it like I was like, hey, is you know what? They were like, yes, and you're not the only one to ask this. And then I look at the link, I was like, yes, I am, because that's my Reddit post. The best is when I ask questions about audio, like very specific questions, and it's like, yeah, if somebody else asked that question too. I was like, well, yeah, that's my thread. Which line in Ghostbusters? Because I think I know what you're talking about. Are you saying that line that Bill Murray said that you think he? Because I think I heard. Is that? Tell me what line it is, because I think I know what you're talking about. So last stream you had a thing that blew up my base. The blew up. Oh, that was a demolisher. Be careful. When Bill Murray, this man has. Oh, yeah, they said that on Red Letter Media. Is that where you're getting it from, or did you come up with that on your own? Well, that's what I heard. That was overdubbed. That was definitely 80 odd, but I don't think... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what Mike thinks in Red Letter Media. He thinks that was, I forget the reason that, but he overdubbed it for, hold on, oh, it's really loud. Wait, let me just get rid of these guys. Oh, you know what? Why don't we undo this? Let's undo this. See if I get an error for exiting. Okay, it's not a persistent thing. That is, whoa, what's this? Oh, I was just going to show you. I got some weird thing pop on the screen I never seen before. Oh, no. I have problems with the game. I exited the game and it crashed. Let's see if I can debug it. Hold on. Let's see if it'll use Visual Studio. Yesterday I got a null error when I exited the game. This time I got a full-fledged crash. Why does this thing not work? It doesn't work for anything. No. Let me see if I can... Hold on, give me 1 second. So that crashed the game. Why is it crashing the game? Let me open up, No, you can send an error report, which I guess sends the equivalent of, I think it sends the equivalent of a bug report, of a thing. Hold on, let me see. Is this the chat where I said I got the error? I gotta organize my chats better. Tekken, Negan, social character, Negan. Armor, Negan. What is this? Entire spike, a narrow period. Oh, damn it. Is it in this? Give me 1 second, folks. I need to get this information to my assistant and have it evaluated. Can you reply to the information they're requesting? Oh my god, I have ChatGPT emailing people for me. It's so good. It's so good. I know people are probably like, I can't believe he did that. I can't believe he gave ChatGPT exclusive access to your Gmail. I don't care. I don't even want to go on my Gmail. They can have it. I hate emails. Dirty grime textures. Where is this? You know what? I'll just throw it into this. I got a big error. I got to find out before I move forward, folks. I apologize. This is probably detrimental to the numbers on the stream, but I must do my due diligence. I just exited the game, and then the game crashed. Last night, that's not how you spell exit. Exited the game and got to null errors. Agentic agency is the future. Yes, I don't know what that means, but I believe it. I heard Mike talking about it too. What are you talking about? Yeah. Well, that's what I heard. I think what it was is that it was just ADR'd. I think they just ADR'd the line. Now, he thinks there's another reason why they ADR'd it. It looks like he's saying, well, that's what I heard. But it's probably that they needed to get a cleaner take. I guess I'll turn the game back on? Yeah, no, this is working great. So, because I asked ChatGPT to make me a reference for my thumbnail. So I can say it will no longer make me pictures with zombies. So I have to ask it, make me a picture with a blank humanoid figure, like I want like something that looks like a white mannequin, and then put it in this pose. So when it makes me the picture with the pose, I then take that picture as a reference and pose the zombie in Blender. And I said, just give me that, and it refused to do it. I was like, why did I didn't ask for anything zombie-like. I asked for a humanoid figure. It's like, well, maybe humanoid triggered it as being weird. I was like, okay, just make me a picture with a person holding a sign. And then it wouldn't do that. So I was like, all right, I'm blacklisted. I'm like, I'm paying for this. I mean, come on. I'm being excluded. I'm asking for nothing, and I'm being excluded. So I was like, can a person fix this? And it's like, yeah, they can look at it. So I said, I was like, wait a second, you have access to my Gmail. Write me an email. It wrote it, and then it got a reply. And in the reply, they were asking for some very specific things. I was like, hey, you're the one that has the information on these very specific things. Reply to them. And it replied. I can't believe it. It's so good. Oh, okay.
Power up complete.
Problem is, I didn't change the sandbox settings. So let's see what happens. All right. That was good. That was good. Okay, we're good. We're good. It didn't fail. So I want to increase Did you see they're redoing... Oh, really? I might just leave the house for that. I might just leave the house for that. When? 86? When? November? Because that's when it came out in real life. I mean, back in 86. I might just leave the house. September? I'm leaving the house in September. Mark my words. No stream in September. At least on during that thing. So, what do I want to do here? So, I'm doing less damage. 65, let's go 150. What is the what is 150 that's the equivalent of? Is that like the second to last? Underneath what's it called? So there was a video store in my local area. Before there was like chains like Blockbuster, Hollywood Video, there were local chains. And we had one called Video Mania. And I used to love going to Video Mania because not only did they have wonderful videos to watch and rent, and they had video games. They also had arcade games there. So you go to Video Mania, you hang out, you play, what did they had? Superman, and then they had Ghostbusters, which was top down. I play that. Then you just leave Video Mania, you go right to the bagel store, which is a deli, which was the store right next to it. Then you're playing WrestleFest and golf and the arcades. We had arcade games everywhere. All the places there was no arcade in my immediate area, but every store had like at least two arcade games. So it's just basically the whole neighborhood was one giant arcade. So I had rented Transformers the movie, and I had it. I had the tape, and Video Mania burned down. So I had a free copy of Transformers the movie.
Powering up.
I do like deli meats. Pastrami, what's the one that a Reuben's made out of? Corned beef. But, and this is not in every deli, brisket is the best meal that a human being could eat. At least my version of a human being. Dare not believe. That's a great movie, but what's interesting is the complaints that people had against that movie are the same complaints they had against or at least one of the complaints is the same type of thing that they had against the Michael Bay movies, is that you can't, like my brother's friend said, I can't tell the difference. Hey, look, it's the hottest girl in school. My brother's friend goes, I didn't really like it because I couldn't tell the difference between any of the Transformers. And I'm like, really? I mean, they're pretty distinct. But that certainly got amplified. Okay. Oh, wait, they didn't hit me yet. Okay. I mean, I love pastrami, I love brisket. I mean, brisket's the best, but corned beef and... But, I mean, as a kid, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I went to the bagel store to play video games. But as an adult, I love delis. I mean, as an older man, that's when I got into
My sensors have picked up
eating deli meat, because delis are an old man's thing. I didn't like the look. I mean, they did well with Optimus Prime. I don't dislike those movies. There's only one of them I don't like, and that was the one with Anthony Hopkins. If you're from England, you don't say TH. You don't pronounce the. It's T. At least that's what Tom Baker, who was Anthony Hopkins' roommate. I think that he goes Anthony. Hit me. How much did she hit me? I looked. 150 to... What was it? I wasn't paying attention. Was that a lot? Should I make it harder? I didn't see the number. Hit me again. 43? Okay, that's a lot. Is 43 a lot? Should I make it higher? Yeah, I mean, I just took 2 free hits. I gave it 2 free hits, so... Give me back my hand! They're not giving me any of the things I want. I don't want this. I don't want this. I'll keep these. This isn't infested. How come the last 3 times I did it infested here, there was nobody in this room?
Incoming. Prepare for conflict.
And there's only 1 bird? I can swear they put 2 birds in the infested. Alright, this is gonna get stinky. Let's move back. They're coming from multiple regions. Alright. Big Mama with the heavy hits. You gotta help these zombies out a little bit. There we go. My gameplay is like, I'm like Doctor Who. Every once in a while I see a different version of myself in my world. Oh, this is a horde of plenty. Oh, Shannon Wally, give me 1 second. We have quite the tenses here. My hands are going dead. Oh, let's get risky. Now that I think I can after this I'm gonna double check it. I feel like I can still be hurt more. I think 44 is not enough. I think I'm gonna go 200%. Getting hit for 7 is like nothing. Madam? Oh my lord, that was Shannon Wally. I had to double check because I'm nutty and my brain ain't working anymore. That was 5 gifted. You gave one to the Ghost Rider. Who is that Nicolas Cage? Nicolas Cage is now a member of the channel. Thanks to Shannon Wally. Thank you, Shannon Wally, for the generosity. Can you bugger off? There's too many buggers here. Oh! Ryan Gosling. Really? Hey Siri. Is Ryan Gosling gonna be playing Ghost Rider? Thank you. Yes, the BBC says so. The BBC says so, Ryan. I'm not mad at that. I'm not. I'll tell you the truth. I enjoyed those Ghost Rider movies with Nicolas Cage. I enjoyed those Ghost Rider movies. All right, this is so far turning out to be okay. We need 4 more magazines. Isn't that right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 4 more magazines. Maybe there's 4 in here. Close. Let's see. I think I'm still too powerful. Well, not that I'm too powerful, but I don't have enough of a threat. Hit me. Let's see what happens. What was that? Damn it! I keep on looking at the number. It's like 15 or something. 16. Hit me. 12. All right, I'm upping the pain threshold. Lowering the pain. Upping the pain. Hold on, I'll do this afterwards. I'm gonna lockpick this. There might be a car magazine in there. Oh, Danny Day, the pipe. Oh, the pipes are calling. I was watching on TV, had a laptop. Brisket is always. Oh, man, when I was at Coachella, I was working, so we were allowed to go in the back. They had some schmear. A big giant tent for all the cast and crew to eat. And it was like a big schmear. So much food. And they had brisket. I almost went into convulsions. It was so good. It was so good. We'll see you later, Zombie Chicken. It's the best brisket I've ever had in my life. It's you cannot even rank it. It's beyond compare. It is primus inter pares. It is first amongst equals. Man, I gotta go. And I don't even think about it. I gotta go get some more brisket. I like carne asada too. My friend he goes to the store. He gets it and cooks it himself. Oh my God! If I had a handful of brisket and another handful of carne asada, oh my Lord! Oh my Lord! Actually, let's do this. Come on. I see you. Now, I'm not killing him. I'm not hurting him. I'm just getting his attention. Come here, Marvin.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Where are they? This is good. I did enough to trigger some of them, but not all of them. Okay, 15. I'm not liking that. I need more. I need to be hurt more. All right, now the big guy came out. I think I have to enter the room to get the jumpers to come. Can you get out of here? Oh, dos y media. Okay, 16, not enough. I need to be hurt more. You gotta hurt me more. You're not hitting hard enough. Hit me harder. It's gotta look good. I'll fight them down here.
My sensors have picked up.
That's outside. It's George. He's good. He's good. Oh, let me go get my accoutrements. Squishy Armadillo, you are here. Let's see what happens when I punch this guy. Okay. That worked. 46 lockpicks? I think I'm getting into everything. I have 46 lockpicks. I'm gonna get into that cop car with no problem. It's so good you have. Where? What are you talking about? Where are these barbecue joints? There's a dude named Guga who has a channel about aged meat. Experiment with soaking steak. Hey, look at that! I got that mod you were talking about there, Shannon Wally. Was that you? Was it Tammy? Who said that? The name was Blue. That's all I remember. I can probably wear that, right? Oh, yes I can. I'm gonna make the Shock mod. That should be Shock mod. That's a movie. All right, so wait, 98? Is that what that said? Yep, two more and we're good. It could be in any one of these. Probably not. Where is this place? Are you in the southern sunny California? I don't know if there's any. I've never even thought of looking it up. Where can I get brisket? I know. There is a deli right by my house, but it's some weird like I have to tell them how to make it. They do have brisket. But I just want to eat. I don't even need it in a sandwich. I'll eat fistfuls of it. Just give me fistfuls of brisket. I'll be fine. I can eat it by the fistful. Oh, that's very good, yes. Oh, this is even better, yes. And I want nothing else. Man, can we stop talking about brisket? I want to eat brisket. Alright, this proved to be very good. I think I want to turn on zombies eating animals again. Just put that right here, that's special. Let's take this out. Throw that on the ground. And then put that here. Maybe put that there. No, I don't know. I don't know. I have some local places by me that do good meat. But I never thought well, no, there's this like steakhouse by me. Got a steak from them once. It was really good. Then got the same steak, like later, and it was bad. I dropped the lockpicks. That's alright, folks. That's alright. My brain does not work anymore. I have prions disease from eating too many people. I think 50 should work. Should be enough. West Michigan is full of casinos. Yeah, oh, I stayed in some of those casinos. I wish, if I was if I was a multi-millionaire, I think I'd move into a casino. No, if I smoked cigarettes still, I would have, because it was the best, man. I spent like a week at the MGM. MGM Grand. Is it the MGM Grand? It's the MGM Casino, whatever. And I was smoking cigarettes. I'd go down, like I'd be watching the color television up at the room. You know, Star Trek: The Next Generation, little X-Files. And then I'm like, I go down, I smoke some cigarettes, I'm walking around, I get some, I play some, do a couple of hands of blackjack, go back upstairs, finish watching my programs, and then other things would happen. It was great. Blue dose. Heckler with the gift jewels. Oh, double G. There's too many. There's two ways of doing G. That's great. Thank you, Heckler, for the jewels. You could just walk all over the place smoking cigarettes. It was great. But I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, and I doubt they're gonna catch me. They're gonna know I'm vaping in the hotel room. So maybe I wouldn't live in a casino. But if I still smoke cigarettes, I'd move into a casino hotel. That would be wonderful. I'm telling you, my friend makes this carne asada. I don't know what they do, how they do it, because there's some places around me that you can get carne asada burritos and nachos, and I'm like, it's good, but I don't know what they do. But whatever they do it, I'm like, this is godly. This is heaven.
I knew you had it in you. Great work.
I think I asked him, and I don't think he does anything. Do I want a chemistry station? Sure. All right, let's go to Joel's.
You a god? Excellent.
Was he gonna say, "Are you a god"?
Yeah, stock up on
I ruined it. I ruined it. Michigan whip. Oh, I love. You know what also is good about me? We're talking about food. Let's go. Okay. Detroit has a Greek section. Oi, maskalokas vakas, or whatever Greek words sound like. My God, I eat the gyros, I eat the Mediterranean, the baba ganoush, the falafel balls. I'm all over the place, and then I go get the. Is there a way to get to Joel from like this way? There, the Greek section of Detroit is fantastic. And then they have a place called Coney Island, which is weird. And it is named after the Coney Island in Brooklyn, the one that has the scariest roller coaster in the history of humanity. Not because it does crazy loops or anything, but because it's made out of wood and it sounds like it's falling apart, doing even the slightest motions. When I first moved to North Carolina in 2007, you could smoke in the gas stations. And they have smoking sections in restaurants. Well, they had smoking sections. You could smoke in like 2005, probably around 2007 as well, in Jersey. Like, I remember when we went to Atlantic City, and we stopped off at a diner on the way over to Atlantic City in Jersey. We were eating hamburgers and bacon and eggs and smoking up the whole joint. Well, here's the thing about... so I knew a girl who huffed gasoline with her friend one day. And she had a cigarette in her mouth. And the cigarette fell into the gasoline. And you know what happened? Nothing. The gasoline went out. I mean, the cigarette went out because you need a spark to ignite gasoline. So while it's not safe, and there is a chance, I guess, for a spark to happen, it's more likely that nothing will happen if you're smoking by gasoline. And I'll have to look that up, but yeah, you need to ignite the gasoline. It doesn't just... It's not like in the movies where they drop the lighter, they pour the gasoline trail, and then they drop the lighter on it. You need a spark. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. That's where that comes from. This gun's for hire. Even if we were dancing in the dark. Yes, but you can't just fume. Like, the fumes won't ignite just from heat. That's why you have spark plugs and not fire plugs. Thank you. And here we go with the hottest girl in school. She's the hottest girl in school. Like he messed up his line. She's an angry bird. I think I got the dirt on her. Perfect. This is the best dirt I've ever added to a zombie. Maybe they do have reach. Her reach was pretty reachy. Christina Ricci, to be exact. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, can I fix my armor, please? You could smoke on a plane. Yeah, you could smoke in a plane. I think you could smoke in hospitals, too. And we all turned out okay. I don't understand. Now you can't smoke anywhere anymore. The twins. Well, I guess I'm not going to be able to heal my armor. Yeah, but she's got really long arms, Christina Ricci. That's why they call her Christina Ricci, because she has a big reach. You drink gasoline? You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without... That a mistis. I saw some kids riding in the back of a pickup the other day. Oh. I see people riding in the back of pickups all the time around here. They're the workers that get picked up at Home Depot. Bob on this cafe. Jackie's juice? Jack juice? Is it alcoholic? Oh, wait a second. I gotta unlock the, gotta unlock that biome. I'll do as much as I can. We'll focus on mushrooms first. Probably picked the wrong time to go here. On that midnight train to Georgia. Said I'm going back. Yeah, I only I don't really like drinking. I'll only drink if I'm in a situation that I really, really, really don't want to be in. Good evening, Forgotten Vet. How are you? Take the midnight train going anywhere. So the brightness effect that they have on his voice for that song, I'm using that right now. Not as much as they used it on him, but just a touch, just a touch. They would have it, according to the engineer, 60-40. 60-40 brightness, 60% brightness effect, 40% raw vocal. So they have a plug-in version of that, and I'm using it to get a little bit of, just a little touch of crisp on the microphone. And I believe it's working wonderfully. Most people, you can't really tell the difference. But when I turn the air conditioner on and I lay down and have my head very far from the speakers, I can hear every word that I say with total clarity. Where before, some of my words would get lost in the minutia. Oh no. Well, I guess I'm not doing this. Just a city boy. Born and raised. Steve Perry. I watched an interview with him. It was Access TV interview with Steve Perry. And it was, Dan Rather was interviewing him. And I never knew what his origins were. He was a big fan of Sam Cooke. So then after he talked about it, I went and listened to, like, I know the Sam Cooke songs, but I just never thought about it. I went and listened to Sam Cooke, and I'm like, oh my God, he sounds just like Sam Cooke. Like, he's almost doing an impression of Sam Cooke, Steve Perry. I just wanted to bring that out there. There is no South Detroit, no. But it sounds good. How come you don't have at least a motorcycle by now? Because I am making a gyrocopter. I just need 2 more books. So I've neglected to make anything in between. I'm a 0 to 60 type of individual. I don't like going A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I like going A to Z. The rest of those letters are none of my interest. No! Okay, I'm gonna die. It's fighting itself because I'm healing. Okay, good. Maybe I should wait a little bit. Oh my god, they're still coming. Okay, maybe I'm not turning up the damage anymore. They are still coming. Now they're going somewhere else. Oh, that's probably a horde of... Oh, she was chasing the deer, maybe. Oh man, I just keep getting hurt. I have one more try. Wait, did I not heal? Did I cancel the heal? No, I didn't. But I have enough heals at home. Come meet me at the quad. Do they have to be ferrulated? Let me see what I can do here. Got him! I need you too. Come here. No!
Got a bad feeling about this.
X marks the spot. Don't touch me. I'm not authorizing you to touch me. Come on, come on, come on. This is good. We're doing good. Where are you? What's going on? Johnny Effie plays. Oh, look at that. Drunken Scotsman is now a member of the good-looking people. Welcome in, you beautiful bastard, you. Remember, it is better to look good than it is to feel good. Look, this they designed this this place like a crack dealer. They give you just a little bit. And then they make you pay for the rest. Because now I can't find... well, now I can find, but... Couldn't find these things. They make you think, like, oh, they're everywhere. Wait, what? Uh-oh. What's up, you? Hey, John. Can't find double GG. Oh, because it's not double GG. It's double G. Yes, that second G was supposed to be deleted.
Oh, Christ!
Hold on. This may be the end. I gotta get out of here. I'll look at the chat in a second. This is quite the tensus. It's very dangerous. Okay, we've reached the Rubicon. This guy is still chasing me. Wait, I hit 10k subs? No. Don't lie to me. I did not hit 10k. What is this? What are these shenanigans that you're giving to me? Oh my God, Becky. Wait a second. Oh my Lord, ladies and gentlemen. Let me make sure any information that they're not allowed to show me, that I'm not allowed. We have done it. You see right there next to my face? We have done it. The big 10-0-0-0-1. 10,000 subs in a time when people said I would no longer get any more subs. They said that I would lose subs. Thank you, No Serrano. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Now the scrutiny from the YouTube algorithm will be stronger, so we must be careful. But we have made it to the mountaintops. We are above the law. We are above the law now. Did I make it to... Yes, you made it to 10k too. We're all have 10k subs. $19 months. Took me 19 months to get to 10k subs. Congratulations, not only to me, but congratulations to you, because you guys did it. You guys put in the work. Thank you, Iron Monk. Thank you. William, hey, ladies and gentlemen, not only do we have Tom Cruise coming into the stream, we have Will Smith. 1-0 at a time. Exactly. 1-0 at a time. Kaylin, thank you, thank you, thank you. Will Smith, we all know him. Look at that. We're getting big, major Hollywood stars in the chat. Can you believe it? Thank you. I won't say anything against your wife. I think she's quite an interesting lady. I like her. I like everything. She has a heavy metal band and some other things. Wait, we also had Nicolas Cage in here, didn't we? It's like we have the biggest stars in Hollywood coming to the stream. We have the... Holy Jesus. Hold the phone, ladies and gentlemen. Hold the phone, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe what's going on, Heckler. With the $100 for the congratulations 10K. I told you to go get Rush tickets with that money. But if you must, thank you for the generosity. Yeah, I got it to rhyme. Thank you, Heckler. I can't believe you today. Thank you very much, Heckler. You're crazy. I told you to go see Rush with that money, but you keep giving it to me. Thank you very much, Heckler. That's insane. That is just too much. That is too much. Pork chops and applesauce. Oh man, I want pork chops. Can we stop talking about delicious meats? Heckler, I cannot believe you. It is too much. You know what? Maybe I should get in contact with Rush and I can stream on Rush's screen. And then you can watch both of us at the same time. So it'll be my stream on their big screen while they play the songs. Wouldn't that be cool? I'm going to see if I can get in contact with Rush. And we can do that. Thank you, Heckler. That is look, you get an instant #1. Because Rush is definitely Rush has a sense of humor. They're funny. They put South Park.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Man, I'd play some Rush music right now. Should I play some Rush music? Should I you know, it's just they're cool. They just claim they claim a little bit. They don't claim a lot. What Rush song should I play? I'll play it. I'll play it right now. New World Man? Is that what you want to hear? Should I play which give me the Rush song. I'll play it right now. I'll play it right now. I don't care. I need to let me get out of here and wait for 4 o'clock before I get mauled mercilessly. Wait, it's Heckler's choice. I mean, I'll play Red Bar Cheddar. You name it, I'll play it. It's Heckler's choice. He's a rebel and a runner. He's a signal turning green. He's a restless young romantic, wants to run the big machines. Time stands still. All right, chat, what do you want to hear? We got one for It Worked for the Nut. Is that a Rush song? I don't remember that. We have Limelight, we have XYZ. We Need a Mushroom. I don't know if that's a Rush song. How is XYZ? The XYZ's kind of. Let me. We'll play Limelight. Is that too on the nose? Is that too on the nose? Gabagool? They never had a song called Gabagool. Working Man? He's not playing a Rickenbacker in this Limelight video. I'll play Limelight. I'll play Limelight. Is this playing? We're getting those mushrooms. Living on the lighted stage approaches the unreal. Those who think and feel. In touch with some reality beyond the gilded gate. Is this too loud? It might be too loud. Insufficient tact. One must put up barriers to keep oneself in. I can't fight him. Living in the limelight, the universal dream. I know. I'm trying to kill the mushrooms. I can get easily. Those who wish to be must put aside the alienation. Get on with the fascination. The real relation. nation. Good, I have a delay. I have a delay. No, what's wrong with me? I think he's dead. Oh, I can't mess with him. He's too strong. Or is he? The limelight, the universal dream to wish to see.
Those who wish to be must put aside the alienation.
Oh my God! He shot it right on my chest! Hold on, I'm thinking profusely. Get out of here, dog. Oh, wait, that was only 6? Oh, that was 23! The dog hit me! Alright, this is quite the danger. They do pay. Hold on, I gotta recapitulate. Oh, come here, you! Come on, man! Large! Fudge Rippler! Those who wish to be must put aside the alienation.
Get on with the fascination, the real relation, the underlying theme, the real relation, the underlying theme.
No! It's over! It's over! He hit me for 47, I only have 46. It's over, folks. I died. I died. It's over. I didn't die. It's not over. Hold on. We gotta pause this. I'm done with the music. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. There is a chance. Hi, David Meyer. I don't want to make it louder because I have a limiter on, and it'll just make it sound mushy if I push it too hard into the limiter. Okay, so he's that close. The pills work fast, but they don't work instantly. Okay. It does take him a little bit of time to get out of the water. Let me do the math. I'm doing the math. Hold on. Take that. Just put the 1.7. And you carry the 3. Multiply it by x times y. Invert the... and then press enter. Oh! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh my, get out of the way, please. This is terrible. This is one of the worst catastrophes in the world. Oh, it's the humanity. Listen, folks, I'm going to have to stop for a minute because I've lost the voice. This is the worst thing I've ever witnessed.
That was my fault. That was my fault. Should I spawn near my bed? Yeah, I'm not that bothered because it was a really good musical moment. Is that Robin Williams' voice? No, that's the news reporter that watched the Hindenburg crash live. And he started crying. Oh my, get out of the way, please. I'll be honest, I stole that from Howard Stern. Every time there would be like some big, like they would make fun of something that, like, that something bad happens, they'll play the... I said I was going to spawn near my bed. Would that be too much of a pain in the ass? Should I just spawn near my backpack? My old bike is there. The bicycle. Oh no. Was the bicycle... No, the bicycle's in the bike. The bicycle's in the mini bike. I gotta spawn near the backpack. I gotta spawn near the backpack. If I remembered... If I forgot to take the bicycle out of it. Oh, I'm peeing. Oh, I'm moving so briskly. Oh my god, I'm so fast. This, it's my second death. At least they despawn the guys. The last time I died here in the wasteland, nothing despawned. And I kept on getting attacked every time I tried to get my stuff. You know what? Let's not be stupid. What's broken? Don't lie to me. Four deaths back to back. Well, at that point, I kind of gave up. And I just kept on running in. Yeah, I picked the wrong time to increase their damage output. I gotta kill many things. Come at me, bro. Didn't I just hear a nyuk nyuk? Oh, there's a lot of nyuk nyuk. Wait, she didn't count? Because she didn't die! Ooh, he makes weird noises. Oh, I don't want to mess with him. Come here, you. No, that's not a horde of plenty. There's just plenty of zombies here. I could use a horde of plenty. Yeah, coughing's giving me anxiety. I'm gonna start hyperventilating in about 2 seconds. Hey, look, it's Flyboy from Dawn of the Dead, 1978. And then he brought a friend. One more of the regulars. Let's recapitulate the... Well, at least I'm not damaged. Yeah, the fireman, I have him spawning in the wasteland. He spawns in the wasteland and he spawns in the burnt forest. Now, if you're the one thing I want to do with my mod, my next iteration, or maybe at least, yeah, the next iteration of Double G Zombies will have... I'm not damaged. will remove firefighter zombies from burnt forest POIs that don't spawn in the burnt forest. Because that was Rooster Gold's big problem. He has difficulty fighting them. So he doesn't like that they show up in the pine forest. And I don't like that either. I want them to be exclusive to... thematically, I want them to be exclusive to the burnt forest, regardless. That's right. The foot fetish? Let's see if I can knock a feet off. I don't have a foot fetish. I don't think there's anything interesting about feet. I think feet are generally nasty. Well, that's what he said. I mean, I don't have any difficulty fighting them. It's nothing. Sounded suspicious what he just said, but that's okay. I didn't say it. No, I haven't been on Discord this week yet. Is today Tuesday? Today's Monday. Yeah, I haven't been on Discord all this week. I was like, oh, he only hit me for 6. It was the stupid dog. He's a little too reflective. I don't know how to fix that. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Too many bears. Too many bears. Too many bears. Why is his leg bending sideways? Oh my god. I just need, what, 2 more of these things and I'm done? And then I gotta go back and gather my resources. It's another stupid bear. Alright, oh, good. Come here, you. Don't get too excited, we haven't done anything yet. Oh, Monsanto! Did he die, or did he multiply? Stupid bear. Stupid bear. People talk bad about 90s grunge music, but some of it was quite good. I mean, there were some good songs. It's not that I dislike grunge, it's I don't think it was that special. I don't think Nirvana was that special. I think there was better music, you know, obviously, better music in the 70s. The better version of grunge, which is punk, essentially, or at least that's what Nirvana was. Nirvana was the punk end of grunge. Pearl Jam was the classic rock end of grunge. Alice in Chains, I guess, was the metal end of grunge. And Soundgarden was the hard rock of grunge. Alright, I can leave. There's nothing else I can do. Where's the bike? Oh, shit. I couldn't see where the bike is now. Let's read the chat for a second while the accoutrements calm down. I mean, speaking of Alice in Chains and the Rooster, early Alice in Chains is very metal. Bush was great. A lot of people didn't like Bush. They thought he was like one of the worst presidents. But Bush wasn't grunge. They came from England. I'm getting sick and tired of these mother-father bears on this mother-father plane. I'm not gonna have enough to kill them. Swallowed, borrowed, da-dee-da-doo-da-dee-da-do, something like that. What was it? Glycerine! Alright, this is death again. I mean, it was good. All that stuff was good, but it was not like this revolutionary thing of music to me. Like, it wasn't that good. Like, the Clash was better than every grunge band. The Foo Fighters, I mean, the Foo Fighters never, like, I don't know. I think Dave Grohl signed a deal with the devil. He sold his soul to the devil. There's something about it. Just something's off about it. I saw him once with his wife. I was walking in the streets of Manhattan, New York City, and then this woman gets out of a car, and then this guy gets out of a car. Turns out to be Dave Grohl and his wife. Alright, we're not gonna lose this. Wait, why is the bike not showing up on the map? Why is the drone all the way over there? They're cheating me. Where did they go? Where did they go? I need to make a run for it. Don't look. Oh, okay, it's Ace Frehley does it. Back in the New York. Ooh. A lot of times I start the stream with that. Well, not with the actual song, but just saying it. All right. Ace Frehley. Okay, so I always thought it was, I didn't know who that did that song. I thought it was like the guy who did Stroke Me, Stroke Me. I thought it was a Billy Squier song. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go home. I gotta go. I got a date with a ghost. I promised the gyrocopter. Can't get it working. I could go to Joel's. He's not that far. But I will get the gyrocopter working, and then once I make, I'll do the little tutorial live on the air and edit it down and release it as a video. Because I know that there are some people out there that have problems with the gyrocopter, and that's understandable because I used to have problems with the gyrocopter. I just need 2. Two magazines, and that's it? 2 or 1? 2. A nuclear bomb mod? For what? To blow up the whole, to blow up an entire section of the game? Well, I would want, for that, I think you would want to have it as like, that's interesting. You would want to have it not actually be shown. You would want it to be simulated off screen. Because the amount of blocks falling from nuking an entire section of the map would cause your game to run like 2 frames a second, if you're lucky. Maybe this is not the area I should be driving underwater. Well, I guess it depends on the yield. You could make a nuclear bomb that does enough damage. You know what it could? You know what you could do, maybe? You can build a crater prefab. Think about it. Let's think about this for a second. You can build a crater prefab. You can have the nuclear bomb particle effect go off. The explosion, the smoke, all that stuff. And then, instead of like destroying the blocks, it just instantly switches it out for the prefab. And it'll be all covered up by the particle effect, so you don't see the switch out. This is why I should be in charge of the game. You said the Beastie Boys, I thought the Jerky Boys.
Take your time.
Frank Rizzo, open your ears, jackass.
You did it. Great job.
I did do it. Hold on, I'm grabbing my 2 books. Give me my 2 books. $2! You don't have my 2 books.
Safe travels.
Yeah. Oh, that's a level 5? Those are level 4. Wait, can I? I have a level 5. What else do I got?
Time. Happy travels, survivor.
It's a 3 on the athletic shoes. Well, I'm not going to get better than that. So 3 on the... Does he have better athletic shoes? No. What else did I want to do? Skittle little red a bit little luda boom baba ganoush.
You have a great day now.
They're teasing me. Thank you very much, Danny Day. Good night. You know, you could be a beautiful person too. Green is a much more beautiful color than gray. Bing bang baba ganoush. But thank you for coming by, Danny Day. Always appreciate it. Well, that's better than the one I got. How does Joel, the richest guy in Navezgane, besides the Duke, the richest trader in Navezgane, have a broken refrigerator? Like, what's going on here? I know we're in the apocalypse, but that's ridiculous. Maybe this is the key. When you want to do, you need to kill the zombies. You come to Joel's and you let them all gather around his complex. Maybe there's got to be books. I just need one more, right? When you first load into the new world, have it so you can see the mushroom cloud rising. Oh, at that point... Oh, this is it. We got it. No, one more! Well, if it's gonna go like that, I think they already have the crater in the game. Alright, I can't do anything with these, so we will sell those. Let me just see if he has more pocket mods. No, I just need one more. I'm almost there. Almost there.
God, a customer. I thought you might be one of the dead.
No pocket mods. He's a very disappointing individual.
Come back tomorrow. We get new goods daily.
Tomorrow. I mean, I can still... What else does he have here? Got it. Let's get out of here, Vladimir. We got business to take care of. First, I'm going to go up there and make sure that I'm not being crowded by a bunch of hullabaloo. I probably should have went a different direction. Oh, my drone! Stupid drone. Where's the stupid drone? This way. Yeah, I guess you could spawn always facing in the direction of the explosion. So no matter where you spawn, you'll see you'll at least see some of it. Okay, that's a good idea. I can see what I can do. Well, no, the nuke is going to be how your game starts. Man, even that went far, and it wasn't even a tough one. Yeah, you gotta check it. It's gonna push you back. It's gonna push you back. Those commercials. The commercials will make the stream go off of being live. $49, $50, $51, $52, $53, $54, $55, $56. Ooh, Horde Knight's not that far away. Where's the drone? What are you doing? She was already attached to me? They need a... I need to... Okay, I guess I need a whistle. I'll make a whistle mod for the drone. Like in, Is she not coming? Oh, yeah. I gotta make a whistle mod for the drone. Just like in Red Dead Redemption, when he whistles and brings his horse.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for combat.
Can you make it multi-platform? What do you mean? Oh, on the for the console? I can't. No mods can be made for the console. Not yet. Well, it would have to be code injection, though. That's the only problem. So even if they do allow mods on the console, even if they allow mods like my zombies, where it's unique textures, I don't think... Congrats again. Thank you very much, Heckler. Thank you very, very much. We will see you on the other side. Have a good night. Supine, supine. Yeah, it'll be cool if they eventually give consoles the ability to have mods. Walmart has PCs for 600 people? Or $600? Are they any good? Well, I've heard something recently where I don't know if it was, I think it's solid state drives. The prices are coming down because nobody's buying them. And the problem with the paying, at least according to Louis Rossman, is when you buy from Samsung, they're the ones that make the chips for the drives for everybody. So they shouldn't, according to him, he was saying they shouldn't have to be charging high prices, Samsung. But I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just glad. Well, I do need drives. I need external like storage. Just because I have too much stuff on my computer. Video files take up large quantities of datum. And what, we're getting the Steam machine coming out soon? That's supposed to be the console version of a PC. Well, it's a PC version, but it, you know, kind of is intended for that couch play type schnitzel. I wonder how, you know, because it's funny, a lot of, like, CPUs run better on Linux, and it's going to be a Linux-based console. I mean, a Linux-based PC. So, you get better performance on it. There is a possibility that even though it's going to be not the highest grade chips in the Steam machine, there might be some degree of balancing it out because the chips will run better on Linux.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Alright, it's Gyrocopter time. We will make the Gyrocopter. Yeah, the world needs to get fixed. We need to fix the world. They gotta stop. They set themselves up for ruinous ways. They're ruining the world with this. It's shareholders. The whole shareholder model ruins business. It ruins commerce. Because they have no choice but to continue to grow. And if they don't grow, then they get in trouble. So they got to get rid of that. They got to get rid of that system. It's ruinous. Well, the Microsoft virus is... too many things work better on Microsoft than they do on Linux. Microsoft has more support because it has more users. Yeah, I gotta make the mod where you open up your inventory, you press a button, and it'll grab everything that's being listed. Well, I can't upgrade that any further. I've never had a med container fill completely. Oh, Facebook. Oh man, Facebook is just it's such like a dirty place. Like I feel dirty about Facebook. I can swear I had a bellows. Okay, what do I need? Eight lights? That's crazy. I don't have enough pipes. Are you crazy? Let's go piping. I'm playing with 3 other family members, and I said I would sort inventory. Oh, you made a mistake. You made a mistake. There are some players that enjoy, you know, they enjoy organizing. So, yeah, you shouldn't have said anything. 7 days, should add beast tides. I don't know what that is. What's a beast tide? Is that like a wave? Like a tsunami? A tusami? Is any of this gives me pipes?
About this. It is a pleasure to serve.
What? This should give me pipes. This pipe, yeah, brothers and sisters and brothers, we're getting those pipes. This has pipes in it. It needs to circulate liquid and all sorts of different things. This has pipes in it. This doesn't have pipes in it. I need a terabyte SSD. Oh, a 1 gigabyte HD? 1 gigabyte? You can't even fit an operating system on that. Later, Big Daddy. Thank you for being here. We'll see you on the other side, Ray.
Master, we are not alone.
Give me your annoying dog. I'm just tired. The dogs, I hate them. Yes, I need a 1 terabyte drive. Okay, what about the other part? Gosh darn it. But if I need more than 60. Gosh darn it. Good thing I got a crucible. What do I need? 120? What is it? How much is this? 15 plus 60 is 75. Since I need storage, I don't need an SSD. So that'll make the price go down. Because I'm just holding, because I have too much stuff on the computer I'm not using, but I don't want to, I can't get rid of. And I can recall it when I need it. Oh wait, I can gimmick this. Wait, I don't need, it's infinite. Here in Missouri and probably in other states, there's no sales tax. Florida. And... Wait, does Florida have sales tax? They don't have any income tax. I think Delaware has no sales tax. Can somebody get me on the phone with Delaware and we can find out? Oregon? That's where Bruce Campbell lives. And don't come back at me saying it's not pronounced Oregon. Because there are some people in Oregon...
I've got a bad feeling about this.
...that pronounce it Oregon. And they're the residents. The residents of evil. What is the bad feeling all about? I have like so many terabytes. I have so many drives that are full. I probably have like 20 terabytes of drives that are full. And they just keep getting more full because I do everything in 4K. When I do videos, so all those videos that I made, there's like tons of 4K footage. It's too much, too much. Okay, I am not getting these parts very nicely. What are the blue parts? Mechanical? They should be in this. Okay, that's not working. Listen, you don't need that. You don't need to have. I'm not a physical media guy, so my prawns are not in 4K. I mean, my prawns and I have no drives with the prawn. No, I don't have a ton of motors. I do? I could scrap a motor.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I just need a few more of these blue things. That should do. Get out of here! Oh no. I don't have enough steel. So now that I have the crucible, I can make steel. I need 80 something. This should make 87. Oh, not even close. Alright, I might have to go buy steel. Steel? Shoot that woman. Alright, I need more of that. I don't need more of that, though. Just a little bit more steel. I got so much crap. You know what? Let's throw all this stuff away. Let's start with that. We'll work our way to... You know what? Get rid of this. And get rid of this. And get rid of this. I'm just doing a quick clear, and I'll put this down. I have so much money, though. It's just I'm getting tired of getting tired. We're reaching the end of this run. Oh, cooking pot. As much 2 is better than 4 is better than 2. I guess that becomes iron. Let's see what that becomes. I think that's yeah. Oh well. 6, 5. Wait. That. Yeah, that becomes iron. Look at that. That was cool. I guess it's still early. 'Cause I love Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush loves me. I gotta go leather hunting. Wait, I get leather from this thing, right? Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's find some dogs. I think I got all the leather from these places. There'll be 5 leathers in here. Good night, Kaylin. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, wait. I don't... Have I checked here? Yes.
Chop, chop, fuck.
Oh, no, no. I shouldn't up the difficulty. Wait, they have a way to get to me.
Motherfucker.
Hey, watch your language. Okay, I made it too difficult. I need dogs. Hello, John. John. Heffley plays. I'm doing well. I don't know about anyone else. They might be going nuts. I think they're doing okay. How are you? Level 6 cigar. What about a bird? Yeah, I'm hurt. Come here. They don't give leather. Doggy, doggy. Get me out of here, Vladimir. Actually.
Master, we are not alone.
And Piggy, see, I said guitar. I think somebody said cigar. I said guitar. I think it's because I psychically knew you were playing the guitar. Maybe I'll pick up the guitar one day and tinkle the ivories for everybody. Well, I don't need bone. Oh, you remember the chickens? We'll do that next stream. We'll do the chickens next stream series. Oh, like you got new pickups and stuff? My Rickenbacker bass is probably needs a new input. Thing was never good. The input always needed to be resoldered every 2 months. See? I'm not... Wait a second. Okay. We need to grab a beer sometime? How would we do that? I don't leave the house. I got necrophilia. I'm not yawning, but I'm stretching my spinals. It's probably time for it's a 3 hour mark. Living in the light at danger approaches the unreal. I gotta... I'm stuck because I have things I need to hold and... I need to hold all this stuff. Gonna get a new server soon. I don't play on a server. I don't know anything about the servers. Which servers are good? I need to start getting a server set up so we can play all together. Like one happy cult. Because once the channel gets big enough, I'm starting a cult and we're gonna buy up some land in the middle of Wyoming. And we'll all live on that land. I left the bike in the bike. Okay, we can't do that. Ooh! What's the Chamberland? Oh, there's some beautiful tunes. Don't forget to take the bike off the mini bike. Yeah, I did. Where did I put it? I'll put it in here for safekeeping. Next time I die, I gotta from Dark Crystal. Oh, I haven't seen. I think I saw Dark Crystal once. Alright, let's see if he has steel. Sell him all the things I need to sell. Dark Crystal was Jim Henson branching out into more adult stuff. And as he was approaching the end of his life, he wanted to expand. He wanted to do some... That's where Dark Crystal came from. Want to do more stuff like that. He also, the director of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, was friends with him. And I think they had done work together, and that's why Jim Henson did the puppeteering for the Turtles. And they got some information, Double G. If you too close to the trailer, will it affect the Resident Evil music? No, I mean, no, the Resident Evil music should play when you are near your bed. But there's been some weird things happening. It seems to have corrected itself. It wasn't playing for me until I, like, left my building. Until I left and got, like, you know, considerably far. There's some weird thing going on where the bounds of a POI are offset to what you're seeing. Because I've seen that with, you know, playing, doing a quest where I can, where if I'm in the zone, like I'm clearly in the POI, it's saying that I'm out of bounds because it's like shifted over. So there's some funky comedina going on that doesn't seem to be consistent.
I say build a trap and sleep in.
I love Baba Ganoush. The Baba Ganoush loves me. He only has 11 steel.
Come back soon. We reached out.
Wait, what was I seeing that was giving me steel? Cars? Yeah, Jennifer Connelly. Back in the day, was quite the looker. Quite the looker, quite the dish. She was quite a dish. We did a deep dive into Jennifer Connelly on a previous stream, but now in the more family-friendly version of the stream, we can't talk about it because it was some controversial stuff. There was some controversial stuff with Jennifer Connelly in her early career. Hello, Crazy Money Gremlin. I had to pause there for a second. I was gonna call you Crazy Money Train. Going off the rails, Crazy Money Train. She did that. Jennifer Connelly did that movie, Requiem for a Dream with Reagan McNeil. I mean, with Chris McNeil, Reagan's mother. That was a dirty movie. Alright, that's pretty good. I think I can do the rest. What do we need? 17? Like it's nothing. Should do a leprechaun zombie. Yeah, somebody else suggested that. Oh, you know what? That's what I would want to do. So the game, I could probably do it now. Now that I have, the ability to have my assistant do C# modding. The end scene is what I'm talking about. It's the end scene is double-ended, if you know what I mean. So the game already has some functionality of having main holiday events. I don't know if I don't remember if St. Patrick's Day is in it, but like I think it's like Easter, 4th of July, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. But at that point I can probably make sure I can probably do anything. So I would do something like a leprechaun zombie. If I can make sure that it only spawns during St. Patrick's Day. Yes, I would like to start a cult. I would like to start a cult, but it'll be a good guy cult. Just watch that movie. My inspiration is that movie Wild Wild Country, or that documentary Wild Wild Country. But we're not gonna have it go to pot, as they say, because pot is a chamber pot where you used to people would defecate. So then the saying was go to pot. No, we're gonna have doctors, Warlock. Everyone will be good looking. A Jason Voorhees zombie would be crazy. I already have that. I forgot. He's supposed to be in the Legends of the Undead. I just got to get his animations in, which are already created. Now, how the Jason Voorhees zombies is gonna work is that he's only gonna spawn in the Pine Forest at night, but rarely. So you never know when he's gonna spawn. You can be at night and he's gonna be basically indestructible. So the only way you'd be able to stop him would be with late game armor and late game weapons. I don't do the Crypt Keeper because the Crypt Keeper like sat in a chair the whole time. If I do the Crypt Keeper, I'd rather do the Crypt Keeper as like a trader. Yeah, the pot. That's where the term pot to piston comes from, because you used to have to do your business in the chamber pot. Vampires are vampires, though. I don't think a vampire could become a zombie. Someone used to come in my stream and harass me, saying that my zombies look like vampires. So you can just imagine they're vampires. You can't. You're green. Yeah, when you're green, you're good looking. All right, we're done. Now I have 2 vehicles. Well, Beetlejuice is not a zombie, he's a ghost. I mean, I would put Freddy Krueger in the game, but like I said, he would have to haunt you in your dreams. Freddy Krueger's not a zombie. He's a ghost, too. Hold on. Flossing. In the 2 teeth that got pushed together from holding my vape. I have Part 7 Jason. I'm not too sure if I want to have him with no mask, because that was my original intention, was to have him with no mask. Is he in? Yeah, I can put him back. Oh, I haven't redone him. Uh-oh. Oh, one more. A slow-moving ice cream truck as a zombie? What is this, Killer Clowns? I mean, the only things I want to make are zombies, and then possibly people, such as like Candace Owens, like people that we know, maybe maybe like a Sam and Dean from the, but they have to be zombies though. Like I can do Sam and Dean Winchester, but they would have to be zombies. I did not want to put that away. Oh, that would be easy because I'm pretty sure someone ripped the Evil Dead. Bernie from Weekend at Bernie's is actually a good idea. That is a really good idea, actually. Well, the thing, I mean, I guess I could make a Ben Shapiro zombie. The only thing is that, what is this, round 2? I mean, the Candace Owens zombie that I made is she's called Candy O, because there was an anti-politics policy on Nexus. And some people, I mean, a bunch of people already said that they don't think she looks like Candace Owens. But if I do a talking Ben Shapiro zombie, it's going to be a little too obvious. That would have to be something that would be exclusive to the Discord. Like, my intention of making the Candace Owens zombie had nothing to do with... Because they fear that it's like you don't want to have something where they're, you know, doing violence to a political figure. The Bill Murray zombie, yes.
Do that again, I'll kill you. Holy shit.
This is the never-ending story. I'm not in the mood to go... Wait, what happened to his... Good, nothing happened. What was the other one? I'm not making... that would be... I mean, that would be... If I... you know, I'm probably no longer accepted in the creator community. I'm the only one that said anything against the Jewoodle and the Jewoodle situation. So, I don't think I'm accepted. But if I was, I would probably have made... zombie version of every creator. But I'm Dottie, I'm a loner, a rebel. So, what are you gonna do? I'm an island. I'm a rock, I'm an island. And a rock feels no pain. And an island never cries. That's it, folks. The best... Alex Jones zombie is still floating in the to-do list. I mean, what's great about an Alex Jones zombie is that he has so many quotes that have no music around it. He has so many clean voice lines that I could use. So, yeah, no, I didn't have my feelings in it, and I also... I'm under the impression that people just don't want to offend because it'll be detrimental to their business. So there's that. They might not be speaking exactly their truth, but that is speculative. I cannot say that for certain. But I would imagine other creators would be nervous about saying whether if they believe that it was
a bad feeling about this.
A Yoko? I did think of doing the Beatles. What do you have a bad feeling about? Shut up! This is why I gotta program her to talk about like what she's seeing. Like, oh, there's a bird. I'm like, okay, I don't care. Birds are fine. Birds of a feather flock together. Mr. Rogers would be good because George Romero used to work with Mr. Rogers. But I thought George, he asked Mr. Rogers, which I guess makes sense. He asked Mr. Rogers if one of the, because he used to work for Mr. Rogers. He would do some filming for his show. He asked Mr. Rogers if one of the cast members could be in the movie, and Mr. Rogers said no. But that makes sense. You don't want someone, like, in a kid's show in a horror movie, you know what I mean? I'll let those bags stay. They last forever. As long as I don't stay here for too long. I think, John Lennon's mental. John Lennon's mental, as the kids say, and his, drug addiction is what sucked the life out of him. I'm not really... I did love that show, Manhunter, but I'm not really into serial killers. Tony Gardner? Who's Tony Gardner?
My sensors have picked up something.
Okay, I need to definitely program her to identify what she's seeing. Who's Tony Gardner? Oh, free gyrocopter lessons coming in 2 minutes. Rob Zombie? Maybe. Oh, was he the effects designer, the effects artist, or he was the... Was that the one that they hated? That they fired from the movie? Who made the... He made the headless, yellow zombie out of, like, plastic garbage bags or something? There's 3 of them in here? That's impossible. Everything else I need to keep, yes. There's something extra in here I don't need. Yes, beautiful. I don't do zombie animals. I'm not a fan of zombie animals. I think animals are frightening enough. Gene Simmons. I just watched the Matan Gene Simmons interview. He tried. He did a good job at. He tried. He tried, Gene Simmons. Did not work out that great for him, but he tried. I give him credit. Cujo is the one exception. Cujo is the one exception that I would make for making a zombie animal. But he wouldn't be a zombie. I would just have him as a rabies-infested dog. I wouldn't have him as a zombie animal. Alright, this is the first time... Get this out of here. Get that gyrocopter going. And let's gas it up like Owen. Let's put the accoutrements in all it... It's only 2. All right, folks. This is the how to fly the gyrocopter like a pro section of the stream. First, you get in the gyrocopter. Then, some people say, just press W, don't press Shift. I replaced the Desert Spitter with the Beehive Zombie. We'll see him in a second, Never Gone, and you're gonna love it. Some people say, don't hit Shift, don't go fast. I do go fast, it's fine. So, there's the, what is it called? The, lift off button. So you start going forward. You get a little bit of speed, you hit the lift off button. And then you're lifting off. Go up a little bit. Press the pivot down button. I don't remember what that's called, but I'll put it on the screen later. Not live in the stream. And there you go. Once you get yourself to a point where you feel good. Now, right now I'm tilted up, so I'm still going up a little bit. So you might want to tap your pivot down button. So now you're going straight. And then here's the trick to the gyrocopter. If you don't want to use any gas or use very little gas, you hold on, for me, you hold both pivot buttons. You hold pivot up and pivot down at the same time. You'll hear the engine go silent, and then you are no longer using gas. Now, I unfortunately have to use 2 hands to steer. So right now I'm holding Shift, forward, pivot up, and pivot down at the same time. And I'm barely using any gas. Pitch and yaw, pitch and yaw. What's pitch is what? Up, and then yaw is down? That's the trick to the gyrocopter. And now, this is how you land. You yaw. You press yaw. And then you go down. Now I'm going down with a lot of speed, But then once I get closer to the ground, I let go of the the speed. Boop. Whoop, whoop, I'm still going. Maybe I want a perfect landing on the road. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. But now there's a dog. Let's get out of here. We're gonna pitch. You press the pitch button. And then you tilt it now. You just let it stay like this until you get to now the higher you go, the more area you'll cover. So if you wanna get somewhere quicker, go as high as you possibly can. And then yaw down, press the yaw down button. Not you are down, not you're down, but yaw. Make sure you straighten out. It's sometimes hard to tell if you straighten out, and once you get straightened out, press the pitch and the yaw at the same time, and there you go. If you're on PC, because I'm using, I don't know how you do it on console by hitting all these buttons at the same time. I can turn left with my left hand, but because I'm using all my, if I had another finger, see, it looks like I'm going down, so I'm gonna have to let go of the yaw button and get more height. Make sure I'm, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. And there we go, that's it. That's the, let's land again one more time. Nice landing. Knots Landing. Remember that show? Big hit in the 80s. Alright, I'm going down too much, so you just... Don't panic. Because I remember I used to panic. I didn't know what the hell's going on. How do you set the altimeter? You just have Bob do it for you. He's the mechanic. So it's like, I'm just pressing W right now. I'm not really... I'm not pressing shift. And then look at that landing. Look, oh, on a dime, folks, on a dime. That's how you do it. That's how you, maybe, you know what, let's go to a city. Let me see if I can land in a city area, in a complicated area. Now I'm pitching up. Well, I'm not pressing anything but shift and W right now. And now I'm yawing down. I'm stabilizing. I'm leveling out, as they say in the business. Now that I'm level, I will hold down the pitch and yaw button at the same time. I will turn my camera around and look for a city. I believe there used to be a city in this game. It's right there. It's in front of me. I can't see it. You can't see it, but I can. Look at that. The crevasse. You're king of the world when you're up here. It's wonderful. I feel free like Superman. Now you might think you're not moving, but you are moving. You are moving. It's just that, you know, I mean, get it while you can. Because, you know, they haven't patched this. I've been telling people how to do this since Alpha 21. Tell you the God's honest truth, I don't think they should patch it. Not every exploit's bad. Look at bunny hopping in CSGO. That was an exploit, but they kept it in. I mean, as a player, you're risking your fingers. I have my left hand is completely dead from holding all these buttons like this. So do it at your own risk. All right, now see how I'm not that close, so I'm starting to. You gotta remember, if you ever flown in a plane like an airline, they don't start. They start descending way before they get to the airport. So you got to think like that. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to try to land behind the Capitol Records building over there. All right, now I'm starting to sink, which is a problem. So you want to pitch up and get more altitude. I'm going to try to land. So I'm shutting the engine off. I'm just pressing W. I'm not pressing. Let's go up again. Try to land right around the corner from the Capitol Records building here. Look at this. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Look at that. I missed it a little bit. But look at that. Ladies and gentlemen. Like an Air Force professional. And that's it. That's how you fly a gyrocopter like a professional United States Air Force pilot. This ain't Australia, though. They don't have kangaroos running around in... What do you mean, golf clap? It's this kind of clap! You're just jealous that you don't know how to fly the gyrocopter as good as I do. Now I gotta go back to my house. Oops. Dun 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 dun. And I'm messing it up, too. I'm hitting down when I should be hitting up, and I think up should be C and down should be spacebar. No, I like to cover ground really fast. I'm Mr. Efficiency. That's what they used to call me back in boot camp. Good morning, AMAC89. The gyrocopter lessons have just concluded. I'm sorry you missed class and you failed. You will have to go to summer school. Thank you, Never Gone. Never Gone, you mentioned something. What did you mention? You mentioned something. Oh, Jason. Did you mention... What did you mention? I'm like, oh, I'm going to show you later. I'll never know. I'll never know. It was happened so far in the past. Oh, look at all my warning blocks. My OSHA blocks. Well, let me try to land right next to me house. Uh-oh, this is dangerous. I'm messing up. Let's pitch down. Yaw up. Look at that. Look at that. Bloop. Thank you for the jewels. The storage is only 2. You can only have 2 extras. I mean, that's a lot of storage, though. Alright, now we gotta go back to the wasteland. I need the accoutrements for this. An ear of super Gorn. A bottle of acid. Might I have some super corn? I do have super corn. How do you know that how do I know that thank you, Squishy. Thank you, Squishy. Yes, we passed the 10,000 subscriber mark. How do you know I have super corn? Because I planted super corn, ladies and gentlemen. I'm planting. Look at this. I'm like a real player of this game. I got chicken coops, I got mushrooms, I got vegetables. Thank you, AMAC89. We're just getting started. Alright, Fallout Flush, let's make that. Get that out of the way. What else? Gather... Oh man, I still need the leather. That's a problem. It's a big problem. It's one of my favorite sounds right there. Oh, I need more steel. Oh, no. Yes, they got multiple jewels. They have multiple ways of saying my name with the jewels. I get free personalized emotes from YouTube. Let's go to, Bob. The traders sell leather, right? I start lifting off immediately. It's kind of dangerous. I mean, but I don't really have anything around me. So I don't have to worry about that. You cover so much ground so much faster in this thing. It's amazing. All right, I'm yawing too much. Actually, Oh, let's see. How good am I? Can I land it in the helipad spot? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, pitch up, pitch up. Close enough. That's close enough. How do you back up in this thing? There you go. That was close enough, I think. It backs up real weird. It, like, juts. Oh, this thing has momentum. It doesn't go back. Like, they gotta fix that. Like, why is it jerk like that? Just go straight. Just go. Well, they in Dawn of the Dead, they stole the jewelry from that lady's hands, that zombie's hands. And then in Return of the Living Dead 2, Frank and Freddy were stealing jewelry from corpses. What am I here for? Leather. No. I already bought us for it,
I feel
Steel.
so short I could dangle my legs off a dime.
All right, this is going to be complicated. Let's see. Let me see. Can I lift off? Hold on. What did Keith say? My criminal justice class in high school went to Sawcross trial 3 times. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yes. And I didn't damage it once. And just when you're too close, just let go of the controls. Holy bejesus belt, ladies and gentlemen. 20. Oh my Lord, AMAC. Hopefully the 20 that got this were the some of the 20 of the new subs. Thank you so much, AMAG. You are an angel from the back. Oh, I'm sorry. That sounded weird. Thank you, AMAG. That sounded weird. For being so generous. That is way too much generosity. That is way too much generosity. I hope you weren't paying attention to my lyrics. They came out of nowhere. No, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that, Warlock. Nobody heard that. AMAC is a legend. It's too many legends. I mean, you got Shannon Wally's a legend. AMAC is a legend. It's like the WWE games where they have the section, the legend section, and AMAC and Shannon Wally are in that section. Where am I gonna get leather from? I can't. This is the one problem with this. I can't. Let me get the bicycle. Yes, I know it's complete. How many times is it gonna tell me it's complete? I need to find dogs. AMAC, it's too much, AMAC. You're crazy. You're crazy. What is that? You guys are just too much. Now that I don't want dogs, maybe, you know what? Maybe I go to Rec. Joel, Jim, Phyllis, over there. They seem to like to spawn around the thing. Bipedal, well, Bipedal, I don't know why Bipedal doesn't get it. Because you have it shut off? Or you have a copyright strike against you? I know, but I already ransacked all the office chairs. I guess I could gyrocopter my way into the city. Let's gyrocopter back into the city. I still don't know what a branded account means. What does a branded account mean? I have a branded account. It's branded with the Double G brand. Explain that in layman's terms. I'm gonna go into the city. Look at me, I'm gyrocoptering. Look at that. Oh! If that ever happened to me in a plane, oh my god, man. I'd sue everybody. If I made it out alive. It was a tough... Look at that little cloud just hanging out. This would be an... I would probably live in this area if this was a real place. Even though it's a desert, no, I wouldn't live in it. There's roaches in the desert. I'd live in the pine forest. Roaches can't live in a foresty area. There's too many things that eat them before they can get in your house. I don't do paid, so no matter what. You can stop it from bouncing by just leaving it. Just getting out of it. I'm sure there's enough office chairs in here. Stop it! Leather! Doggy! Leather! Alright, guys, can you calm down? Blah, blah. What's going on here? Why are they... Did they shut me off? Leather? Should be able to afford membership soon. No, don't worry about it, Jeff. John, I'm seeing that J, the F. Don't worry. You spend enough time here, you're probably gonna get a free subscription anyway. Yeah, some of these bags are chock full of nuts. No, I don't want this meat. How about that? The rest they can have. Alright, how do I get into this place? Like this? Oh, I forgot about the drone. I need to see what I have. Yeah, let me just hold this stuff. This. Polymers. This. I'm done. Lead. And I'm making the steel back at home. Alright, let's get out of here. That's the best song ever written, is the Superman theme song by John Williams. And this is coming from an obsessive Beatles fan. I think I have to put that above. I don't think there's any other song that evokes such an emotional response from me. It's the most powerful song I've ever heard. What am I missing here? Coming out. I'll wait. I'll go see Transformers 1986 movie in the theater. I'll wait for Resident Evil to come on the streaming. Do you let people send you music? If it's it can't be copywritten. You can send. You can go on the Discord. Maybe DM me a link. Names and pictures. Just give me 1 second. Hold on. I'm opening the wrong thing. I just need to check one thing. So give me one reason to stay here. Oh God, that guy's face. New achievement, 10,000 subscribers. We like your channel, and it shows. Look at that. Thank you, YouTube alert system. Give me one reason. Yeah, because I sang the Tracy Chapman song. Multiple people to manage it without needing to share your personal email password. Essentially acts as a identity for your brand. Huh? So I don't need it. You want to collaborate? You can do... I probably have a branded account then. Because I have my personal email account is a manager. You want different name? It allows your channel to have different names, branding you in a person. What? That's weird. You manage multiple channels? Yeah, you don't have to have a branded account. There's no point unless I have like a management team. But I don't want a friggin' manager that's gonna make me do things. The whole point of me doing this channel is I do whatever I want. I don't want managers. The Star Wars theme is written by the same gentleman, and he, I mean, he kind of borrowed parts. It's like, it's very easy to start singing the Star Wars theme and then slip into the Superman theme. They're kind of the same thing. Alright, this is it. We're done. Let me get the floosh. Let's take a ride over to the let's go. Let's do the dangerous landing. Let's land. Shit. See, this is the one problem about having a gyrocopter. Is that you can't just like hop in and just start leaving. Hold on, I think I can play the RoboCop theme song without getting in trouble. I mean, I already had a copyright claim on this video because of this song that just started playing because, I think this is it. Wait. I think I can get away with this. Yeah, this is giving me the goosebumps. Can't see. I assume it's going to kick in. It's cool though. They use some good instrumentation. Hold on. I think it's picking up now. Maybe it doesn't kick in? Man, if I start making videos again, I'm stealing the RoboCop soundtrack. This is good. Oh, it sounds like blades. Yeah, this isn't the one. No. Oh, wait, there's another one. Is that a video game? Oh, this is it. This is it. This is it. I'm going! Okay, I'm not going. I spun around on the tree on purpose. Did you see me do that? That's advanced, though. I can't really... That comes with time. The thunder's perfect. I'll kill them all! I hit him! Epic 1984. I can't use that. Yeah, that song's awesome. Maybe I'll start the streams with that song. I'll have to edit that down though. I think there's like a 8-minute song. That's great that it does not get a copyright claim, because that's the song. Now I couldn't use the movie version though. But that's all you need. Oh, where's Joel's helipad? Does he have one? There it goes. All right, no. Let's try that again. Close enough. Close enough. We're good. We're good. Like, you know what? Let's stay back here. Well, somehow I made it perfectly in the center. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm redoing the... I'm finishing my business. Are there any... I wonder... you know what I want to listen to? The Terminator. But is there a video game version of the Terminator? Is there like a new video game of the Terminator? No, you won't be able to put any files in the chat. Terminator the Police Station Escape Epic 84 soundtrack. No. Terminator. Video game theme? Okay, Resistance? Hold on. I think I might get away with this. Oh, he's getting up there. This doesn't really have the same feeling, though. I shouldn't have increased their things. Might be a little loud. Wait, this better be from the video game. Yeah, Resistance is a video game, right? I need food. hate when they add guitars to things like this. Oh, this is 20 minutes long. I'll really lower it at least.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ow! Maybe lower it a little bit more. So I can hear. Did I lock everybody out? No, just send me, see if you can find my name and just send me a DM. I think you should, I don't know, it depends on where you're trying to chat. Okay, let me get my chair organized on this one. Where did that spit come from? You dirty bird! I got the power of the Terminator running through me! Ow! Okay, I shouldn't have increased there. She increases the difficulty exponentially. Okay, I shouldn't have increased their strength. Oh boy. Let me know when this becomes annoying, this music. Because they have the armor. God damn it! Oh! She landed on my head! Got him. Got him! I think it's looping. Dun, 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 dun. No, no. No! Stop weakening my armor. No! No! That's gonna break. I'm not killing them with this. Just getting her attention. Oh, I was ducking! That was a double entendre hit. I think my difficulty is good now. Damn it! Who's that? Where's he coming from? Okay, let me think for a second. Is he a part of this? Yeah, stay up here with me. Stay up here with me. Give me a head. I can't use guns. It's fists only. Look at my health. I don't need guns. That's the one problem with the spider monkeys. You can't see if they're... It's hard to see if they're feral or not. Wake up! It's crit. There's nothing I can do about it. Spider pig, spider pig. I'm getting tired of these snakes on this plane. Hits much? Tank much? Is this song almost over? We got 5 more minutes. Hello, Yuki. I see you. Do you see me? I'll fight him. I don't need to. Why did all them come out? Alright, this is gonna be problematic. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Come on, give me, get over here. Hello, Yuki. Yes, I said that already. Ooh, that was nice. Then who were they if they... What? Come out, wherever you... Oh, shnikes. Well, who's talking? I wish these tool bags wouldn't hit me without making an animation. Okay, that was a good hit. Wait, who's being a tool bag? He's faster than a speeding bullet. He's more powerful than a local madman. Now you're mine, little piggy. All right, we're done with this song. No, we're done. All right, that's enough music. I was getting tired of that. I just want to get his attention. I'm not trying to kill him. Oh, wait. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I need improvements in my armor. God damn it. Oh, two of them. That's broken. And that's gonna be broken. Alright, I'm in trouble. I'm actually in trouble. Oh, where did you come from? Gonna be in trouble. Dun 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 dun.
I'll get it done.
Well, thank you, Tammy. Oh, who? Wait, me or him? No, I'm funny. Nobody else. This is my favorite POI building. Yes, it's very nice. I like it. I just want to get his attention. Okay, I got all their attention.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
That's manageable. What are you taking off? I'm not taking off anything. Gosh darn it! What? Open door! Oh, God. I'm not going to be able to repair these knuckles if they break. I'm just going to have to leave if that's what happens. This kind of reminds me of the Terminator theme. Thought you had degradation. No, I have, no, I think I turned it back on. No, I turned it back on. Because there's a way you can fix it. I didn't think you can fix it. You go up first, right? Oh, I have that thing that knocks them silly a little bit. That's why they slow down. Doo-doo-doo! How did they do that? These bastards ran around the outside. Oh, Jesus. Oh, bejesus. Is all my armor broken? Just those two. Oh, I can fix that! The cop is too strong. Not this cop, but my cop. The heal continue. I want to shoot the son of a bitch so bad. Where are they? Who hit me? Him or her? Ooh, you little bitch. Oh, one hit from Marvin. It's gonna be too much for me to handle. Oh, look at that. I can make that even though I'm never gonna make it. You need heals and repairs. I got plenty of heals. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Shut up. All right, I got some time. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Just mute the girl? I wasn't even paying attention. No. Come on.
Glistening.
Did he just jump off? Idiot. Gerd.
My system picked up something.
Dun, 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 dun. God damn it! Ah, don't go down the elevator. Oh, Jesus! Look what you did to me, Blackbird! You just got me hit by a Blackbird! I have the storage mod. I could have added it to the drone. I'm not concerned about it. Oh, the drone, the electrocution! Oh, that's good. Come up here. I'm panicking. Damn it, I'm not gonna have enough. This ain't gonna last, this thing. I'm the ass puncher. This is not gonna last. These, knuckles. I might have to abandon. No, don't get too excited there, Sizzle Chest. I have to hit them so many times. Look, I want that. Oh, this is the only way to get down here, right? No, there isn't. this is not the only way. We're gonna go the better way. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm not cheating. You're cheating. Wrong room. Sorry. Wait. Where is it? Oh no. I could swear there were stairs. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Oh boy, you found the vodka? Oh boy. Okay, this is how you do this part. Put some lattice. Do this. This ain't gonna do shite. Let me see if I can just ignite one at a time. I didn't mean to kill him. That didn't count. What the hell's going on? 36 frames. I don't know what's going on.
We are not alone.
I don't know what's going on. We're gonna take it to the streets, though. There they go. Wait, this is not them. What a coinky dink. What a coincidence. Well, that's a mistake. Oh no. Concentrating deeply. Profusely. Ostentatiously. Mandibularly. Oh. I have an idea. Let's see what they do here. Climb on each other. There you go, there you go, there you go. There. Oh. Doesn't really help. There's a lot of zombies here. This is a problem. Right up your booty. Alright, it's Framey Malik right now. I wish she would go down faster.
Ready for duty.
I'm gonna... No! This is a lot of work. I do need the do I have damage mitigators?
Call an ambulance.
Alright, you guys go over there. This might be too much work. Maybe the settings were right. Bear with me, literally. This is killing me. I got it. Look at this. Oh, they broke it all. This might help a little bit. Okay, this ain't helping at all. There's multiple stairs? I better have food. Woo! It's not my hands. I know it's gonna be a lot of work. This is I'm not gonna be able to do. I'm gonna have to leave because I can't fix these anymore. I mean, it's unfortunate, but I can't fix these anymore, and there's nothing else I can do. My nose is hurt. Everything's hurt. Got one of them. No. Norgonzola. You gotta be done soon. Well, that's everybody until the ones that that despawn and then oh, spikes. Yeah, but is that I can't fight the next 17,000 zombies with spikes. That's it. These are broken in like one hit. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave. Oh, there was another level down. I'm a jabroni. Or did I clear it? I gotta go. I can't do this. I can't do this. I don't have the... They're gonna break. They're gonna break. I unfortunately have to leave, folks. I did not anticipate how much this would have destroyed my begonias, but my begonias are destroyed. Unless there's them in here. Fucking mother... Fuck you! I gotta go. I gotta go. I can't do it. I can't do it. I was gonna say, where's my bike? I don't have a bike. I got a chopper. Oh, this is gonna be interesting trying to take off. Oh no. Oh, I know where the bounds are on that. Pretty close. Oh! The Richard Donner? Well, he's the armor guy. Maybe he'll have some armor for me.
You need assistance?
I don't need a sister. I don't like any of these armors. What the hell was that? Hi, Steve. The flying is going well. The flying is going well. It's just nothing else is going well. Big Baba Ganoush. Oh, I don't care if what hurts to see is death. What's next for Babs? Death.
Much obliged, stranger.
He has nothing good.
If we ain't got what you're looking for, we can get it.
I need the shoes. I didn't check. Does he have the shoes?
Be seeing you.
I'll see you, Joel, you stupid bastard.
My sensors have picked up something.
Oh, if you get it off mouse steering, it doesn't jerk. when you're in reverse. If you take it off mouse steering, it doesn't jerk. But that, oh, there is, oh, that's weird. What the hell is mouse steering then? If this thing steers with both the mouse, what does this do? Nothing. What does mouse steering do for this thing? I mean, yeah, what's the difference between, I don't think there is a difference. I need to go in. I need to go. I gotta fix all my stuff. I gotta fix all my stuff. That's it? I'm pretty close. Yes, I've done flips in the air. I flipped. Oh, this is dangerous. This is like flying a plane in the Himalayas. You don't see those mountains. One day to Horde Night. You know what? Let me focus on the base. Yeah, because it blew up. I blew it up. What was the problem with it? I know what the problem was. I don't know what the problem was, actually. I need steel. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe I'll close out this series with the base. I'll build my nub base up there. Smooth as buttermilk. Aye. You look armless up in. I need clay in the thing today. Not tomorrow, yes. You need parachutes in this game for the accidental press of E. When you're on the gyrocopter, you fall right out. Isn't that the new thing? Every game has parachutes now because of the battle royales? You should build a... Yes, how join? How John? I've done. Yes. There's a Battlefield 4 move. Yeah, that's when old people, you know those, you know the old timers that play games. What they do when they play Battlefield, they normally play Battlefield and they just go and the top of a mountain and shoot people with sniper rifles. Oh man, I need that though for the base. Let me see if I don't want them. I'm taking the bike. Nah, I'll gyrocopter it. I guess if you spam E, like that.
Good morning. I bet it's going to be a hot one today.
Wait, maybe I need to wear this.
Tit.
I'm tighter than a tit. Oh yes, oh yes, yes. Oh, I definitely wear it, ever. Yeah, I just did it right there. I'm telling you, the best. I'm the best. I'm never gonna see anyone. Oh, I ran out of repair kits. Didn't I just buy the repair kit? I didn't run out of repair kits. Oh, I'm a jabroni. That's cool. Buck, buck, buck. I love Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush and the Baba Ganoush loves me. Oh. Let me see something. Let me see something.
Thank you very much.
And now you can go. Hey, that's Trader Wreck. Billy, 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 Baba Ganoush, yodel, yodel. Watch this, folks. Ugh. I guess that should be good enough for Horde Night. Buck, buck, buck. Not so quick enough. Yeah, I mean, isn't it like pressing things with your thumb is a lot easier than your fingers? No way you can do that. Of course, have you fat finger? I fat finger E all the time. Especially if I put my leg up or my keyboard moves a little bit. If I'm panicking. Shite. What is this? Barbara Ganoush, Barbara Ganoush. Barbara Ganoush, Barbie Ganoush. It gets worse.
You're so tired, you probably wipe on both sides.
Hey, watch your mouth. That's dirty. That means if I wipe on both sides, I'm getting feces on my fingers. There is a trailer park. There's no redneck zombies, but there's a trailer park, POI. There's dogs. Now I'm out of iron. That was 4,000 iron I put in there. Oh my god. I have no more iron to give. Steel sucks. Steel, shoot that woman. Bang, you're dead. If you don't shoot that woman, it's bang, you're dead. Redneck zombies? I mean, couldn't the farmer kind of constitute as a redneck zombie? Yeah, you're eating the baba ganoush? I haven't even eaten it yet, and I'm the people call me a TFP shill. I'm actually a baba ganoush shill. I work for the large for Big Baba Ganoush. You know, like Big Oil. I work for the Big Baba Ganoush corporations. So what I do is I'm making it sink into your head subliminally, and now I'm helping prop up the Baba Ganoush industry. Baba Ganoush. It's the Baba Ganoush for you. Oh, Florida Man is a redneck. Wouldn't he be a redneck? Yeah, he's a redneck. Yeah, we have rednecks in here already. So I got three. Three of my zombies are rednecks. I mean, regular girl could be the regular woman could be a redneck. Candace Owens is an honorary redneck. I think I can do Horde Night. No, we're talking about, because somebody said zombie rednecks. I have no idea how many rednecks. Hands up if you're a redneck. Type 1 in the chat if you consider yourself a redneck. Scott Hall was a redneck. Big Mama, I would say Big Mama's probably a redneck. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Is there iron here that just I'm not seeing? I'm gonna have to switch. No, these are not the ones. Athletic shoes. Let me see if I can probably make those. Maybe it's time I start putting points in, what is it, light armor? Since I'm nice and light. Wait a second. I made them already. I bet you I can make better ones now. No, I can't. What makes it so I gotta get those stupid magazines? But now I'll have the ability to get those stupid magazines? I get it. I get it. Good night, Bipedal Peashies. We'll see you on the other side. Big Mama looks like she would dip... Yeah, she... Well, Trader Wrecked, I can show you, has a big wad of chewing tobacco in his mouth. And there's chewing tobacco grease, juice running down the side of his mouth. If you look closely, it glistens. Maybe I don't want to risk. I can pull one. Good night, Kenneth Keith. I got on early. I mean, the AI that works with the Google, that works with my YouTube channel, says I should be going on between my best time is 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. How many people would be here if I got on at 10 a.m.? I'm like, I have like good numbers. Like the numbers aren't as good as they were yesterday, but they're good. They're consistently better than they usually are. So, like, if I started at 10 a.m., went from like 10 to 4, you would be here, because I feel like there's a lot of you guys here that are really late. Yeah, looks like, you know what? I'm going to start shifting to 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm starting too late, but you guys stick around, because you're the best. Okay, I'm kind of getting tired of the Gyrocopter. I haven't sounded so. Okay, beautiful. I hope, do all of you have insomnia? What a perfect audience. You guys are the best. Insomniacs. Look, wee! That was a good show, Insomniac, with David Tell, my favorite comedian, who was also in the game as one of my zombies, the frozen zombie. But you'd be around. I mean, that depends. If during what's the difference between that and now? Good. You're vampires. That'd be awesome. I mean, I was never like a fan. I liked some vampire movies and stuff, but like vampires were never my jam, as they say. But I wouldn't mind being a vampire. I gotta watch Near Dark again.
Step on in out of the heat and have a look.
I came here for a reason, now completely blanked on it. Now, werewolf might be annoying. I think werewolf would be annoying because you don't know what's going on. Chilly with the Billy and the Baba got a lava with the Baba ganoush. I came here for a reason, now I completely forgot. Oh, books.
Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob.
Kind of low on these armor magazines. All right. Next time I go on Discord, I will be checking those. Anime. How bad would it be if I turned this avatar into an anime avatar? Hold on. Let me see if I can, Oh, you want to see... No, you wouldn't be able to see it unless I show you the model in Blender. Bucka. Hold on, I want to see something. Baba Ganoush loves me. I said 1 and 1 and 1 makes 3. Silly Billy, it's a Baba Good Lily Billy. Hold on. I need to see a halfway decent picture. Baba Ganoush, Baba Ganoush. Okay, hold on. Let's see what my zombie, what I would look like as an anime character. Hold on. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. What do you think? Teeth are a little too clean. Ugh. What do you think? That's me in anime style. Well, the bone's exposed. Yeah, this is Gemini. I can't ask ChatGPT to do it. That's Metal AF, straight out of Zom 100. Why, that's a... They already have a show like that? His teeth are too clean. It looks like we're split 50-50. Well, maybe a little bit more towards this guy. Maybe a little bit more towards the anime guy. Is it any good? Let's check it out. It better be, is it a cartoon or is it a book? This ain't anime, it's live action. Why are they all wearing glasses? Why are they all wearing masks? They don't really look zombified. I think that's better. This is better than this entire show. This one picture. Oh, don't look at that. That's my secret stash. This one picture is better than this entire show. I don't like any of that. But this looks like a real guy. Anime's too much for me. It's too much. I like this, though. I like this. Should I do an anime version of me? Cell shaded, the whole nine? I'll bring in the kids. The kids will start watching. That's for me to know and you to not find out, Yuki. Please don't ask. Closing everything down now. Yuki's now stepped too deeply into the secret realm, and we are not speaking for it. We are not speaking about it. We're not speaking with it. We're not speaking against it. It doesn't exist.
Good afternoon. It's a hot one out there.
Oh, he sells chicken feed.
Well, hot biggity dog.
Can I eat the chicken feed?
Close up early today.
No. I'd have to figure out how to do cell shading. Textures? Oh, I know how to do cell the friggin' program that I use to make this avatar it defaults to cell shading. Oh man, this thing takes care of itself. What did you mention yesterday, Yuki? I don't think you mentioned any. If you're referring to my secret stash, you couldn't have mentioned anything because I just discovered it. What did I miss? What did I miss? I am so confused. You're watching shrimp salad? I'm finally running out of food. Is there a stew I just can't see? Stussy? Actually, keep going, keep going. cement mix? Oh, we're in trouble. How do I make cement mix again? Oh, we're in trouble. Now we're doing this again. Oh, what were your comments on jiggle physics? It can't get too dirty. We're trying. I got to be legitimately family. Well, not family friendly, but I got to be algorithmically family friendly. So I gotta nip it in the bud. I was told by Google I have to give it a month, and then it'll loosen up the algorithm. I'm starving. I'm starving like Marvin. Maybe I should make a bellows? An advanced bellows to you? I'm not making a bellows. I'm done with the... I'm done. I'm done with the leather. There's too much things. They're asking for too much leather. I have 9 tabs just for Twitch. Yikes. Let me see how many tabs I have open, and I'll tell you exactly. I have 3 for YouTube. I mean, right now it's closed completely, but I reopened closed window. I got 3 for YouTube, 1 for ChatGPT, 1 for Reddit, 1 for the 7 Days to Die forum, 1 for Nexus Mods, 1 for HBO Max, The Larry Sanders Show, 1 for my secret stash, and then 3 auxiliaries that normally just get shut down. There we go. Oh, I lost the anime picture. Yeah, I found a secret stash. I'll if I do another members only stream, I will reveal the secret stash. This is wonderful, wonderful. This is actually going to be very helpful in my future endeavors. Damn, it's so bad. Looks good, but it looks so bad. Can't show you. I can't show you. This is, I'm looking at my secret stash right now. What's that? What's this? Now I'm starting to recognize where this stuff is from. Interesting. 51 tabs? That's disgusting. No offense. No offense. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's it. 1 for my Heavy Rain. 1 for me, my channel, just to evaluate. 1 for whatever new I'm watching. And that's it. Wait a second. Nah, forget it. On Chrome, yes. You know what? I mean, the Gyrocopter's alright. It's a little annoying to do these little... I prefer land riding, but I do get there faster. US Xbox players... Xbox already, yeah. So here's the funny thing. I wonder if they either forgot to post that it was no longer experimental and it was stable, Or if they accidentally sent it out and well, it did. Yeah, because it didn't come. And normally they release these things on a Tuesday. I think they accidentally sent it to Sony. Or maybe Sony accidentally did
Howdy,
it.
partner.
I don't know.
What can I get you this fine evening?
Damn.
Well, holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
Bong, bong, boom. Bang. In June. Oh boy, oh boy. No, I did not miscalculate. I calculated perfectly. I like Japanese whiskey. It's really strong. That's good. I prefer, if I'm gonna drink whiskey. I mean, vodka, I can drink vodka too. I want to drink, I don't want to drink like beer. I want to get where I need to go quick. And you don't even need that much. You drink a nice shot of whiskey, you're like, got a quarter of a buzz going. Oh yes, oh yeah, yes. Is there anything I'm missing about this whole, You know what? While we're here, since this is my home, why don't I go down and see what else is going on down in my house? You're not supposed to go in this way, right? Board night's tomorrow. There we go. Look how big this is. A really good base, because it could be gigantic. I mean, you can have a lot of people. You have a whole community living in here. I thought this was a questable POI. Let's fix this. What's that? Where? So wait, I need this to turn... Wait. You're all turning in the same direction. No. Maybe there's one of these?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yeah, they can't figure out how to get to it. Shut up. Oh, God. Didn't I do simple? How'd you get in here? Oh, you can't get out. You can't get out. No. Oh my God, they're in my house. I learned. Oh, I taught people how to fly today. Come in, all are welcome, all are welcome. Come in, my child. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Now, what did I say? Did I say touch the sky or touch this guy? Let's fix up my house. I think about it every night and day. I spread my cheeks and fly away. Very good, Yuki. That is what I said. I'm not really too well versed in Frank Sinatra. Who did that? The drone. Ooh. Ooh. Wake up. Are you sleeping? Ah, look at that. I don't have my axe. I'm not, I have enough loot. I'm looted out. I'm zooted and looted. But what about this? Of course, it was nothing interesting. I don't remember this. I can swear this used to be a questable POI. Oh, that's weird. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I'll next stream series, I'll start it all in the. Oh, that was good. That was good stuff right there, actually. Yes. Have I never seen this area? Oh, this place never ends. Maybe I should have broken this one. I'm gonna build you. I'm gonna build your base. You base on. That's a good place to build it. I never thought about that, actually. I'm going to steal your idea. What do you think of that? That's a good place. That's actually a really good place. You gotta be careful about what's coming up from above. You know, through Horde Night, I doubt they would start. Maybe if they break through. Oh, there's some good juice right here. Maybe if they break through. If they break through the the whole hospital, like if they start behind it. I don't want any of this stuff. I'm telling you, that base can be made anywhere. Why don't I remember any of this? It seems so complicated for a... Oh my god. Oh, his hand was wiggling weird. Ragnosa. Don't worry, Ragnosa. Do not worry about that. As long as you don't have to worry about being a member, you don't have to worry about donating. The only thing that you have to worry about is you can just be here. You can just be here. That's it. As long as you're here, that's all that matters. As long as you have the time. That's all that matters. Do what you gotta do what you gotta do, brother. Oh, thank you, Tammy Stafford, for the 5 gifted memberships. Maybe I'll do some electrical work on electrical time. How do I get out of here? I'm gonna cry. Thank you, Tammy. You are unbelievably unbelievable. Well, we love you being here, Ragnoser. Especially with a name like Ragnoser. Oh! Who did that? Do you think I can make that? Hold on. Hold on. Huh? I'm the best. Listen, don't worry, jobs are overrated, I'm telling you. Oh, I was talking to ChatGPT. It's not gonna fail, AI, but there's a really good chance that it's gonna be scaled down by a considerable amount. I'm hoping for the possibility that it doesn't start being more expensive and not lose functionality. How do we... Hold on, let me just see something. No, little Spilkers went down to the Gonectagozoink. Let me see something. I hit like 15 keys for that last word. I can't type today. Okay. I just wanted to look something up. Look at this, nice and fixed. Eh? We can live here. When I eventually get the, Maybe I should do Horde Night down here. This only shows up here, though. This will never show up on a random map. Well, I'm getting those armor books. Hopefully, they never catch that dog yelping. Hopefully no one who owns the copyright to that dog yelping catches it. Oh, I gotta make the mod for the drone. So much to do. So much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never shine if you don't glow. I heard that This mine is in Alpha 16. I spawned here. The first time I ever played Alpha 16, I spawned right next to it. And I stayed in this very room. I think there's another mine that is all iron. There's a lot of iron nodes. Alright, let me go fortify. No. Yes. Dun 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 dun. All the ones being used to track. What are you talking about? Palantir tracking your position? I'm gonna redo it like this. Or like this, that's good enough. Wait. No. They broke both of these.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Can you get out of here, please? Yeah. Beautiful. Excrement. Bing bang boom, dun, 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 doob. Oh my lord. Flatbed Ford. I tried to, I made a demolisher explode, hoping that he would fall and then explode, but he didn't. So it busted up the base just a little. Wait, how did they do that? Bing bong boom. Damn it! Hello, Zero Toxic. I don't chat much, but I always am tuned in while I play 7 day. Hope you grow a bunch, bro. Thank you very much. We're working on it. We're working on it. We are working on it. Besides peanut that you can tolerate. Who the hell put these guys here? Yeah, he's funny, Peanut. I like the Peanuts. I like the Peanuts. Mr. Peanut. Your favorite streamer, Mr. Peanut. Now, I just have to say, I want to go on record, is that this concept of me doing it, I got this idea before I even discovered who Mr. Peanut was. And before I was going to use the zombie. Now, here's what the idea was. I had no clue how to do a VTuber thing. My original intention is when I would dabble in streaming without a camera or anything, just the mic, just a wonderful, nice quality, vintage microphone from the 70s. Austrian made. I wanted to be, because I saw a picture of an elephant with, it was a lactating elephant. It just gave birth, and its boobs looked like real human boobs. And I was like, oh, that'd be funny. Actually, I think my friend told me this, so my friend Alan, the one who's in the first video I put out, the Christmas video, I think I stole his idea. Because he was like, oh, we should be avatars. We should have avatars. And I said I'd want to be an elephant with big boobs. But it would be like a cartoon elephant in like a bikini top with big boobs. And that was going to be my avatar. Now that I think about it, I was like, how the hell are you going to do that? Because you got the nose is blocking the mouth. Maybe that'd be funny, where you just see the nose bouncing up and down every time you talk. So that was going to be my original idea, but I had no clue on how to do these things. So then eventually, after I got into doing all these zombies, I was like, you know what? I can probably take one of these models. It was going to be one of my zombies, but I was like, well, no one's going to recognize my zombies. They'll recognize the 7 Days to Die zombie. Turned out like nobody knew nobody recognized the zombie. This is this guy right here. And nobody recognized him. Come down here. What? Who told you to do that? So, and then after I started that, I started the process. It took me like 2 months to figure out how to get it to work, because I was using software. I was using a. All right, I used a glitched version of the software, and it just wasn't working. And I thought I was doing something wrong. Turned out I wasn't. And then within that 2 months, while I was working on it, Mr. Peanut came out, and then people were saying, "Oh, you're trying to be like Peanut." And I was like, "No, first of all, I'm more of a traditional VTuber type thing. He's augmented reality." What do you mean? What the F? WTF? Because he fell really fast? Because I have the nubs. You have to look. You haven't Regnos? You haven't watched my nub base? A video I put out yesterday. You gotta use the nubs. Is he coming back up? I guess he died. Oh, God. Come on. I'll show you how the base works. Come here, Freddy. Don't. There you go. Why are you stupid? Why do they want to break this? Can someone help me figure this out? A potato. Well, there was the potato. I saw a pineapple, and then there was that guy who made the news. Well, not the news, but like the internet news, where he was like he's the same guy that would yell at people on Fortnite about Jesus. I don't understand why they keep wanting to hit that. Can someone... Is it because I'm too low? Should I raise the roof? But the thing is, I know you did say too low, Yuki, but they're not trying to break this. They're trying to break these and then get into the base, which is a solid base. So it doesn't... I'm very... I thought by maybe making it stronger materials, it would they would not want to hit it, but they want to hit it. Hit it and quit it. Ernicus, you were here. We've missed you. We haven't seen you in 3 days. First I saw a few years ago, well, 4 years ago, was an old man. He used a vampire avatar and moved with him and stuff. Wasn't, but the VTubers. I mean, I don't think there's too many of what I'm doing around where you get full-fledged 3D, like, sculpted models. Everything I see is mostly anime. Like anime cartoon characters. I've seen, well, there's a guy now, like, one of my favorite streamers, CDN the Third. He's using a Muppet, a model. It looks really good. The only, and his mouth movement and everything, like, is spot on. So I wonder what he does. Wonder what he's using. So he just started using that. Then there was Code Miko. Now, Code Miko has a whole elaborate, like, she has to wear a helmet and gloves. And then there was there's another girl who, it's another female avatar that's been around for a while. And it made, like, it got a lot of views and it had, like, I guess went viral, but I guess it didn't go viral long enough because she took that avatar and made an OnlyFans account out of it. Which I guess, would that be embarrassing? Would you feel like would that be an embarrassing thing? It's like, instead of, like, showing yourself on OnlyFans, like, you make an avatar that it has an OnlyFans? What do you think about that? I could probably do that. AI OnlyFans? Well, the fact that yours is not stock stuff. No, yeah, that's the thing. Well, because and if I wanted to, I could probably make a job out of this by doing these avatars for people. Because they charge, like, upwards of, like, $6,000 for an avatar. And the majority of avatars I see are not even that complex. So to have an avatar like this might be worth, like, I'm not talking about the model, but just, like, the rigging and doing all this stuff might be worth somewhere around $3,000 to $5,000. But that's all I'd be able to do. This shit takes... Actually, does it take long? It took me a long time to figure it out. It took me 2 months to figure it out because I was using something broken. Oh, Jesus. I almost fell into the crevasse. I'm still wondering where all that water came from. Oh, wait a second. There was water down in the corner out in the streets. Hypnotic does good pretty well. Hypnotic is a drink, right? Isn't that, like, blue and sweet? The fact is, you actually created an avatar from a character in the game. Yeah. I can do anything. I can be Negan. I just gotta remember how to create. I tried doing it for the Daryl Dixon one, and something about the. Oh no! What did I do? I just took this one and just wrapped them up with Daryl Dixon's. Something got broken because the face wouldn't move completely. Oh, I'm bleeding again. Yeah, I want to do Big Mama. I want to do a couple of My Zombies. I want to have a way that I can switch. Oh, Hypnotic, that's a little much. It's a little much. I would throw up. I have the Negan model. I want to make Negan as a playable... I want to turn him into a playable character. I didn't make this zombie model. This is a zombie model from the game. This is from this game. This is the businessman. Which now to everyone who watches is me. When they see the businessman, they see me. Make sure you're live. I'm not live on my phone. I don't even get commercials on my phone. Oh wait, we can do more of these, can't we? Concrete, steel, they all suck. I know people tell you all the time to make this, to make that. A Negan, I can definitely easily make, well, let's see. Let's see, you know what? We're done with 7 Days to Die for the day. This is actually going to be the end of it. We're going to do Horde Night tomorrow. But I downloaded this Negan model last night. I do have the Blender files for it. Let's see what it looks like. I didn't even unzip it. Oh, it... What? It wasn't even zipped. Alright, let's see what happens. So what I want to do is I want to turn this into a playable character. Making a Negan zombie would be perfect, though. I mean, would be very easy. I can maybe make another, Let's see if this will open. Oh my god. Yep, that's Negan. It's a little low poly. What the hell? Wait a second. Where's the statistics? Let me get my other keyboard before I switch. Where are the mods? You go, link in the description of this stream goes to the Nexus mod page, as you can see all my mods. But I also have some Discord exclusive mods on the Discord channel. Hold on. I need my special Blender keyboard. Alright, this is the Negan model. I'm actually gonna have to do some work to his, I don't know why he's showing like this. I think there has to be some kind of smoothing done to his, So his hair is a little too... Like, I don't understand. I can fix that, though. What? Hold on. What is this doing? Wow, he's one piece. Well, maybe I accidentally downloaded the low poly version. This looks like less than 10,000. No, this is 30,000 vertices? I think this is displaying wrong. This shouldn't be looking so non-smooth. I think it's a display issue. But this is the Negan. I have to... I mean, it's not 100%. But I will be whitening his beard. They have some of it here, but it's not white enough. Is he... He is not rigged. Is he? No, it says root. Where's the bones? Why can't I see? Oh, wait a second. Oh, because this is a raw session. Yep. Why is that like that? Well, this is already rigged. What the? This is weird. What is this, Twisty Bones? Oh, this got Twisty Bones? I don't like this. He's popping and locking. Woohoo! What would he, oh, this, I'm gonna have to fix these bones. I don't want Twisty Bones. What is this? How does Pinky end up back there? What the... Oh my god. This is horrible. How the hell did his fingers get all messed up like that? I didn't... this I have nothing to do with. Yeah, so this is very poorly weight painted. So I'm gonna have to... you know what? I'm just gonna strip... You know what I'm curious? Because they merged all the bits. Oh my lord. There's a friggin' material for everything. Let me see something. Look at that crap. This needs a whole bunch of cleanup. Why? There we go. So let's see. I want to get rid of... Like, what's going on underneath? Nothing. Do we really need his, this? Does he wear that all the time? It never draws my attention. Where's this? Can you... Does he wear... I don't think he wears this in the news show, does he? I could definitely easily get lines from him. That's not a smudge. I have an entire keyboard on it. Yeah, so that's Negan. I'm gonna have to re-rig him. Or I'm gonna have to find out how, this is horrible. Why is this so bad? How did this all get all messed up? This was not done for... I know what's wrong with this. I know what's wrong with this, folks. Watch how I make him look better. Watch how I make him look better. Let's undo everything. I love Blender. It doesn't undo everything. Undo this. Undo it. Here we go. Watch this. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. They're lying. They're lying. This is not 30,000 vertices. This is 30,000 vertices. Wait a second. How is that modifiers? How is that possible? Why was that glitching like that? There's supposed to be hundreds of thousands of vertices. Oh, I guess it was in the mode? Yeah, this needs a lot of work. This is all messed up. It looks good enough, right? I mean, it mostly looks like Jeffrey Dean Morgan. I just don't understand why it, I'm gonna do something very dangerous. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this is not supposed to look so square. Something's up. Where's subdivide? Vertex. Is it in here? I don't remember. This is such a pain in the ass. It's in a weird... Is it in face? I think it's in here. Subdivide. Oh my god. No, it's just... there's got to be a display issue. It's got to be a display issue. He's not supposed to look this... Ooh, let me just check one thing. And then... we're out of here, Vladimir. Oh, there's no normals. God damn, how do they lose the normals? I'll get it working. Don't you worry. The hell is that? All right, ladies and gentlemen, it has been... we reached 10,000. Let me just make sure that we're still there. You know, sometimes things go back and forth. Let's double check. Are we still at 10,000? So this guy, he had 1 million subs. One day I looked, he didn't have 1 million subs anymore. And then he had 1 million subs like 2 weeks later. It was like, oh, God. Oh, God. Ooh, we have 10,004, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, Kiss FM, you're here, but we're leaving. I gotta leave. I apologize. If we've reached the 6-hour mark, we'll have Horde Night tomorrow. We have crossed the Rubicon into 10,000 subscribers. 10,004 to you. Thank you guys very much. Thank you very much. It is you. It is you that do the thing you do. And we have a lot to go through here before we get out of here with the roll call. We have $2 from Lachowski coming in hot. We have the Drunken Scotsman, let's effing go, with the good-looking, he is now a member of the good-looking people. And then we have Tammy Stafford and Shannon Wally, Lieutenants of the Guard, Keepers of the Gate, Masters of the Key, each with 5 gifted memberships. And then the 2 most insane people I've ever encountered in my life here on the stream, AMAC with the 20 gifted memberships, and Heckler 2112 with the $100 super chat. I can't call it a donation. The IRS will be down my throat with an audit and claiming that I'm a charity. So it is a super chat. Whoops. Thank you guys extremely much. That doesn't sound right. $100 from the Heckler. And then you, and then thank you, Flutie, Coyote Man. Tomorrow, because I'm tired. I feel very tired right now. Tomorrow, let's be on early. I'm going to try to get on 10. Or earlier in the afternoon. Anywhere between 10, thank you, Zero Toxic. Anywhere between 10 a.m. to like noon. Because I do have to do like one small little thing work-wise. Anywhere between 10 a.m. and noon, maybe 1 o'clock. But definitely not as late as 4. Because the witching hour is 10 to 4 p.m. Yeah, 10 to 7 p.m. All right, thank you guys very much. Go get yourself something to eat. Go get a nice cold beverage with ice. Go watch some programs. Go watch your stories. Be back here tomorrow. Like I said, anywhere between 10, depending on how fast depending on what time I wake up and depending on how fast I get my things done. Lodi Rodi. PST, let's say 10 to 12. Let's aim for that. 10 to 1. 10 to 1. Anywhere between. Keep your radar, keep your sensors and the whatever words, your radar open, your nose agape. Good night, everybody.
Nice hat.
This is such a crock of shit.
May I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.